Alright, so Evil West, a cowboy vampire hunting game. Looked pretty cool in the trailers and gameplay trailers, so we're checking it out today. Supposedly about a 10 or so hour game. We're gonna be playing on normal difficulty, I think. Difficulty is the one the author designed for desired player experience. This is what the devs wanted you to experience. And this is for challenge seekers, and then the difficulty is the toughest to get. You can choose it right away, but it's not recommended in the first playthrough. Difficulty poses no challenge and lets the player focus on the plot. True death. Upon death, your entire progress is deleted. No thanks. No, thank you. Skill reminder, sure. As long as it doesn't get too bad. Aim support. Assist makes it easier to snap to the target with a weapon drawn. I'm assuming this turns off if I'm not using controller. I'm just gonna leave it on in case I decide to play with controller. HUD. JAMA. Alright, new game. The questionable cargo. Jesse Rentier and Edgar Grevnor investigates a suspicious train believed to be hauling a cargo of human blood and a horde of vampires. The plan is to intercept the shipment and interrogate those responsible. Jesse Retner, son of William Retner, the director of the Retner Institute.
Since the time
of
the founding fathers, dark forces have been preying on America.
It's fine.
As the fight against these vampires continued, a secret organization has trained people with remarkable skills. The agent's duty is to protect ordinary people from the forces of evil.
The forces of evil. Can't hear their voices over the music.
While we're on the dynamite, Chester will be none too chatty with his guts sprayed all over a train carriage.
I know how to shape an explosion, Edgar.
It's coming. Wait for it.
Really good. Blowing that up earlier.
Arrow's not gonna be happy about the bridge.
Arrow can suck my dick. He's the Secretary of War, not the Secretary of Bridges.
He said penis.
Let's go have a look-see. I go high.
I go high. Ooh. Looky. A little lagging, but it's just... Look at the sunset. It's so bright and hurts my eyes. I can punch, kick, it's all in the mind. I think it looks alright. It looks a little blurry. I don't know if that's on purpose though. Where's... Everything's on Epic. I don't see why it's blurry. Oh. Yeah! I can't get on the horse. Can I change shoulders when I want? No?
Nah, it's not that bad.
What is this? What is this chain? I'm getting the feeling this is a controller game.
I'm almost there. God damn it!
You're fine. Jump! I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I'm holding W right now.
Let's give it a try.
Some places perform special actions, walk towards it and press space, or A. And it changes it to what you call it. Yeehaw! Woo-wee!
What's that sound? Stop whining and start moving!
How do I get my weapon out?
You smell that?
Yeehaw! How's it going, Nano?
Shit! It's gonna...
That's a... That thing has leeches all over it. Punch. Ah, yes. That's how we defeat all vampires. M to view the lore. Infected vessel, the weakest link in the Sanguisug family tree. The process of their change was hindered by either an unsupported blood type in general heredity shortcomings. This unsuccessful transformation deprived the vessels of their humanity and leaves them in an intense craving for blood. Due to the underdeveloped vampiric structure of their jaw, the vessels can't puncture the skin of their prey and suck their blood. Instead, they brutally mutilate their victims and lick the blood from any open wound. Oh, they suck. Evade, roll away. Okay. I really... the blurriness of the game is really annoying me. What's causing it to be so blurry? Is it this? Did I turn this off? Apply. Yeah, that was it. Punch, kick, it all in the mind. It is Dark Souls. It's Cowboy Dark Souls. Cowboy Vampire. What's this?
Born 1857, 1864, 1881. Arranged in order of vintage like fine wines.
Like fine wines. Is that the... I'm assuming it's the coffins and vampires within them.
All dead. Fuck. Boy, you better make all this worth our time,
Pickups
Chester.
the handy later. Secret chest found. Main path over the money bag to collect it.
Cash.
Oh, you just walk over it. Easy peasy. Hunter is in the woods. Lincoln Vampire Hunter. That is a game, isn't it? Or was that a show? I don't remember. I remember seeing that though. Somewhere. While dodging forward, close the gap and attack. It was a movie? That's funny. I did not remember that. Ow! This is a beat 'em up. This feels like a beat 'em up because it gives me those like indications that I'm about to be attacked. Like in Batman. Never played Batman. Ow. Spencer Gauntlet, use short range downtime. Press C to heal. Oh.
That felt good.
I pushed C and I healed. I'm so good. So this game has indications of progression. It's always the shiny. There's not even like you interact with it, it's just to tell you, hey, progress this way. Most enemies can uppercut or the gauntlet, push it to uppercut, keep an enemy airborne. Okay. Pretty epic movie, should watch it. This is Tekken all of a sudden. Actually Tekken. Vampire Hunter for Tekken game. When?
Gotta cross the river somehow.
Gotta cross the river somehow. Money. Money. W uppercut and follow it up with the cannonball. Cannonball enemies can be hit environmental hazard. Wait, how do I follow it up? Just hold it, maybe? There you go. You just hold it the entire time. That's cool. You can do it from really far away. Was I missing one? No, I just threw him off. Nice. Feels good. I am gonna try this with a controller now, because I'm starting to feel like this is a controller game. I was thinking it'd be a mouse and keyboard game, but it's third person, there's a bunch of punching. Somehow I feel the long range will be secondary. Special attacks with R. Deadly unstoppable means R to interrupt them. Okay.
Where the hell did you get that slice?
Ow. Get close to near death enemies and execute them with spectacular fashion. Approach the glowing yellow. Press the R for the final blow. Finishers are rewarded with health pickups and invulnerable while performing the finisher.
You're over, pal.
Yes, of course. View the lore. The Genu Giant. These oversized cannibalistic predators are native to the Genu tribe of North America and are known for their unusually large physiques. The recent decline in their population inspired them to make a deal with the Sanguisugis. Sanguisugis.
Great, more ticks.
More ticks. Now hold on a tick.
Okay.
Oh, that's a big boy. Wait, is that a bad guy over there? Oh. Okay. Well.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Yeah, thanks. Co-op unlocked. Ow. You gonna help? I don't know how to heal.
Much better.
I don't know how to heal in controller. What is this guy doing? He's not shooting anybody. Shoot somebody. You're just standing there. The race is in decline. Here's more, by the way.
Damn it. Harrow's gonna dock my pay for sure.
It was gonna dock my pay for sure.
Jesus.
Jesus. Sprinting is a little faster sometimes. You're running a sprint. Alright. Wow, sprinting being faster? Who'd have thought?
Worst damn barbecue ever.
Haha, he made a barbecue joke because there's fire in meat. I don't know where to go. Oh, down here. Why is there still explosions happening? I don't understand. Handy, fast, and reliable, the signature hammer mechanism allows the rapid fanning shots provided one hand is skilled enough. This weapon doesn't require aiming and can reload automatically once the cylinder is emptied. Hold for fanning and type.
Now that's what I call a game changer.
Welcome to America, dipshit.
America! Yeah, this is definitely a controller game. I don't need to aim. Like, there's no way this is not a controller game. Oh, that was ready to be finished off. Dark Souls of vampire cowboy games. Is this a zombie western game? It's a vampire western game. Although there might be zombies too.
I bet one good punch could get me through.
One good punch. Bam.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. Pave the way with interactions to create a passage. Wait, what? Look around. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. Press A to create a passage. How would... okay, I see. But of course... use the vampire caskets to make a breach. How's it going, Nelly? Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Okay, let's dance.
Hold or to uppercut, and then right trigger to keep him airborne. Oh, yeah. This is the Devil May Cry of Dark Souls. Got it. Oh, he's dead. $52. They look like coins, though. Slimy goo.
I can smell you, Chess, you lousy skunk.
Who's Chess? Money. Where does one go?
Come here.
That was awkward. Plot twist. They're $1 or $2 coins or something. I mean, they probably are, but I always thought of bucks like as the paper money.
Mind if I join you?
If you actually do something this time, sure. Sure. Your aim sucks. Ow. You watch where you're aiming. That's what I'm saying. Watch out, Hector. Game is this? Evil West. Not to be confused with Evil East. Because there's cowboys. Oh, if I know, Hector. It has quaking powers. Nice. Come on, Hector. Aim a little bit better. Whoa! Oh, well, I figured out how to heal.
Hell yeah. that son of a bitch!
Now I'm pissed. Pissed. You heard how he said pissed? Pissed. Oh, Lord. Carrion Husk. Carrion Husk are failed experiments, an early attempt to accelerate the change. Their skin calcifies into a hardened husk and gradually starts to rot from the inside out. The massive boils that erupt consist of blood and bone marrow the weaker vampires can consume to sustain themselves. Some say the nutrition afforded allows them to survive for a couple of minutes in the sun. Due to the enormous endurance, carrion husks are tasked with protecting vampiric nests. Wow. Big protector guy.
Young Rentier, still on your father's leash, I see.
Oh, see?
Heard you were on your way to the gathering, Chess. What's this? Catering?
Why, I have no idea what you're...
That big shiny ball out there is no good for your sensitive skin.
The sun's not to know what they'll do to me.
Fun game. Let's test that theory.
No, Richard, stop! Belmontville! The gathering's in Belmontville!
Belmont?
Excellent choice, Chester. And since you're feeling so damn helpful, we're gonna be needing a guide. Consider it a promotion. Dipshit.
Belmontville's a long way from the manor. We're on a clock here.
We've been on Debano for 3 months. What's another few hours?
Have it your way. But your father's gonna have your ass as an ashtray if we don't make that presentation.
You're retired. What's he gonna do? Fire you?
What's he gonna do? Send me to hell? I will simply not go. Nah, I got that entire quote off, but you get it. The raid, by thoroughly thrashing the vampiric charge of the questionable cargo, Jesse and Edgar elicit something I can't read fast enough. I think it was just repeating what we just saw.
Belmontville Mines, huh? Oh, we're gonna be walking blind into a damn maze.
And if our tick friend here is telling the truth, Debano's gonna be right in the middle of it.
I don't think I'm in a position to lie, do you?
That's the spirit, Chester. Now you lift those
He's lying
fancy
down right now.
illusions
What do you
and
mean?
Who knows? Maybe you'll make it out of this after all.
The glamour! Even I have my limitations, Mr. Gravener.
You want a limitation? How about walking around without a head?
Crawling with familiars. No question.
And where do you think you're going?
Judging by that tone of yours, sounds like I'm making short fancy pants here. Doesn't make a run for it.
In broad daylight.
In
That's
broad
why we need
daylight.
familiars. I'm starting to question your qualifications for this job.
Those ass-licking tick lovers should be shot on sight. Ah, what the hell. Maybe we can play with dynamite out here, too. Right, Jess? I'll make you a new waistcoat.
I don't believe my tailor would like that.
See? You're bonding already.
Ah, eat me.
Eat me. Oh, Rentier rifle. Aim weapons perfect for long range precision shot, including hitting enemies in weak spot, capable for rapid targeting. Hold L to aim and R to shoot. So instead of just having a normal gun, which is this, I now have the ability to aim and then shoot with a rifle, eh? Which mouse and keyboard easily just grab the mouse and aim if I really need to. I don't know.
That gathering won't find itself, you know?
Move it.
Move it. That gathering.
Money.
Money. That's what I was gonna say.
You know the can is right there in front of you.
Oh, shut up. I told you my sight's not recovered after the change.
Hey, so you're telling me it's not the booze?
Alright, so deal significant damage. That's an hold to shoot. But what if I just want to shoot the bottle? Oh. Headshot. Headshots are satisfying at least. Use the Renter Rifle to shoot glowing weak spots and deliver severe damage. Wait, so does it automatically aim to those spots? I'm assuming.
You mess with the wrong game!
Alright. New lore. Familiars. These are familiars? What? Alright. Servant gunslingers. The human servants of the Sanguisugi are referred to as familiars. They help vampires accomplish things they can't accomplish themselves. For example, any activity that can only be performed during the day. These dedicated slaves will give their lives for their masters. Often they let their masters feed on them, which creates an even deeper bond. All familiars hope to one day the masters will turn them into vampires. However, they are usually disappointed as that gift is rarely given. No, that's a thing in an anime. I forget which one. And they're like hoping to turn, but punch, kick. It's all in the mind.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. Did I come from here? No. What's in here? Gimme.
Family of Calvert. Another tick wannabe. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Tick wannabe. Another tick wannabe. Wait, did I miss the thing? Oh no.
More money.
More money.
Swing it!
It looks like it's explosive. Dealing damage. Kaboom! That guy isn't dead. Okay, maybe he is. So how do I know when I need to reload? Oh, I guess I shoot. If I put away my weapon, it reloads. But I can't. Oh, it just regenerates. Alright, I guess we'll take that. Regenerating bullets. How it should be.
I'm gonna hang your head on a wall!
On a wall!
Target practice!
You're a dead man. Come on. Much better. Is that everybody? Alright. Servant sharpshooters. Much like brutes, servant sharpshooters are allowed to participate in nightly communion. Unlike the brutes, however, their ritual requires them to have foul vampiric blood sprayed into their eyes. A parasitic leech-like bug that lives in the blood burrows of their eyeballs, changing its color and shape, allowing the servant sharpshooters to look further into the distance and see in the dark. So their eyes. Their eyes are vampires. Chester Morgan. Over the last few decades, Chester made extensive contacts with various underworld characters. He provides intel to all his connections and has made quite a few enemies in the process. He is well known as a fixer in the vampire community and served as an errand boy and courier for prominent highborns. Okay. Okay.
I'm taking it.
More money. I didn't blow anything up. I wonder if I should have. I don't think it actually would have helped that much.
Smells of ticks. Gathering must be close by.
Gathering must be close by. Smells
Cash.
Smells of ticks. Gathering must. See, I can't. There's something about that pitch where I just like. Smells of ticks. Gathering must be close by. Those are spiders. Them ain't no ticks. In case you don't like spiders, you can disable them in the game menu. That's funny. If you have arachnophobia, you can turn off these spiders. They don't even do anything. But I guess maybe it was actually a complaint in testing? I don't know. What about, like, fear of blood? What if somebody's scared of blood? They're playing a vampire game. Can you turn off the blood? It doesn't make no sense. Oh, I thought the white was progression. There's no jump button, is there? There's a roll.
Yeah, that looks about right.
That looks about right. Yeah, that looks about right. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. This is where we started. No? I think it is, actually. Maybe somebody, as a dev, really hated the spiders, and they're like, can we just have something to turn that off, please? Vampires is one thing, but spiders? Mm-mm.
I'll bet my last dime to Bono's here somewhere.
Investigate the bridge.
Dead end. Great.
Right.
You seeing this too? Take it off.
Mr. Rentier, on a first date? What do you take me for?
You're right. Maybe a little lighting to set the mood.
no need. I see it now. Of course. The glamour. I'm on it.
Today, Chester.
Please. I need to concentrate. It's not that easy to sever the illusion from its source.
What's the source?
You don't want to know.
Dracula.
Sanguis Eternus.
Dracula.
Well, I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
One switch. I'll take the explosives, you get the Bono.
Is this about the bridge?
It's not about the bridge.
Got the damn train, didn't I?
It's not about the bridge. Forgot my buttons. Ow. Ow. Backwards. Thank you for the light. How are you? And Perk, thank you for the likes. What game is this? Evil West. Not to be confused with Evil East, because there's cowboys and not samurais.
I've seen my share of tech architecture, but that's something.
Game performing's performing pretty well. No complaints. It actually feels pretty good. Pretty good. How do I...
It's hard to compete against a species that keeps on growing and advancing with their technology, creating new and more dangerous weapons of war and other engineering marvels. As I see it, the real struggle is nature versus technology. Instinct versus genius. We have allowed those naturally subordinate to us to transform themselves from prey into predators. If we don't alter this trajectory, eventually they will murder us all.
Murder us all. We're talking about humans. Wait, oh dang it, I wanted to snipe them from up here. 2,000 bucks and a level up. Ah, there's a tree. Yeah, there was a tree. New perks are unlocked in each level. You can activate perks by allocating. Later on, you will also be able to reset perks and spend them again free of charge. Activate perks now. Ooh. Pump Jack. Dealing damage with the gauntlet reduces the cooldown of healing dispenser. I see. Am I forced to get that? I think I am. It's not letting me get anything else. Yes, use your points on what we tell you to, and maybe later on you can reset it. I see. It tells you how much lore and money stashes are in an area. And I can replay the mission in case I want to grab it again. Ah, this is our level select. Cool. Which means... Oh, no, this is the first actual level. The other level was a tutorial. So... Okay. This is basically Devil May Cry Cowboys. Signature scarf, signature hat. Wait, what is this? Is this like... cosmetics or actual? I think it's just telling you, hey, this is what you have. The Black Friday deals? Not yet. Have you seen any good ones? I'll probably do some shopping. I need, like, memory card for my Steam Deck. I want SSD for my PC, a big SSD. So I'm tired of...
What is it? What?
DMC 3 plus Virgil DLC was like $8. DMC 5. Whoa! I might get that DMC 5 DLC. The Virgil DLC. I don't think I have that. I could ask Capcom for it, but I don't want to ask them for like a $2 DLC. To be honest. Though I'm sure they'd be okay with like giving their Capcom creator it. But I already bought that game back when it first came out. Oh yeah. I bought that game when it first came out, so I was just waiting for the DLC to not be too expensive. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah, this game definitely just feels like Devil May Cry. It's Vampire May Cry. Screeching Devil. The peculiar name first appeared in print in 1887. A newspaper article told the tale of a hunting party who encountered a flying monster in the wilds of New Jersey. The writer dubbed it the Screeching Devil. The RI agent picked up on the nickname and the monkey stuck. These winged and fast-moving creatures emit a high-pitched, blood-curdling scream that serves as a warning to nearby Sanguisugi and alert them to danger. Screeching devils often fly together in a flock, and sounds that they make can be deafening to those who would do them harm. Whoa. Is that how you say it? Sanguisugi? Sanguisugi? I don't know how to read that word that they're making me read. Sanguisugi. Now you sanguisugi rather. How do I... There's a very big inconsistency on how to get through progression. Surely chat knows how to read.
Not enough.
Not enough. Chat is basically a bunch of writers, yeah? Can't argue with that. They should know how to spell and pronounce. Sangui Sugi. That definitely looks like it could go down, but it seems like there really isn't another path unless you look at the white anything. Yeah, see? Found the white. The shining white. It's like, yep, this is the path.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Gotcha, mate.
We are a unique species, brothers and sisters. We are not bred. We are not born. We come to life when we accept the gift of change. Our powers are many, and they have served us well. The art of glamour has given us safety through secrecy, but I am afraid we are becoming the victims of progress. Sooner or later, human technology will find a way to see past our illusions. They will expose and demonize us and make us their ultimate enemy. Inevitably, we will become their inferiors.
Inevitably.
Jesus, it's huge. When did they build this? And how?
Magic. Vampire magic. In there. Ow. Ow.
Okay, got a few more to go.
Gotta open that gate somehow. That's kind of unfortunate. They didn't even like give me a chance to like figure out how to open the gate or like give any hints to how to open the gate or anything. They're just kind of like, gotta open the gate somehow. Markers to how to open the gate. Now I don't even know what gate I opened. Is it this? Is this progression?
Must be the entrance.
Yeah.
Looks even bigger up close. Well, let's crash their little party.
We consider ourselves proud hunters, predators. But that pride sometimes prevents us from growing as a species. Internal divisions have weakened us. Our numbers dwindle while their numbers grow. But it's not too late. We can still survive, but to do so, we must be ready to adapt. We cannot be too proud to evolve.
To evolve.
Don't be fooled. Once our veil of secrecy is lifted, we won't stand a chance. We might be more powerful, but they will crush us with their numbers.
Are vampires deaf?
Listen to the voice of reason. There is a thin line between being a survivor and being a coward.
Being a coward. Cutscene.
Enough. Your line's thirst for all-out war with the humans endangers us all. Peter Navarro. Without the sheep.
The wolves go hungry, yes. But the day is coming when the sheep will outwit the wolves. Haven't you been watching, brother?
Brother.
The humans have harnessed the power of steam and lightning, and they grow mighty. If our hubris allows us to grow fat and lazy in the shadows, they will soon have the power to hunt us down like dogs.
And so, you propose war.
This is Death Stranding.
War suggests there is a chance we might lose. I propose we strike. With my new asset, we can control the change. Reclaim the Sanguisuga's rightful place at the top of the food chain.
Control the change. Are you mad? Even suggesting such a thing is blasphemy.
Dominic, brother, these are blasphemous times. While my methods may very well be at variance with our tradition, I can tell you one thing. If we don't adapt, we will perish.
Enough. I will not allow you and your bastard breed to lead us into annihilation. Peter Navarro, for the high crime of conspiracy against your own kind, I sentence you and your line to the true death.
I told you, Father. They wouldn't listen.
We had to try, Felicity Mikata. Our work will be a lot easier if we can help them understand. If we can't...
Then... we... force them to!
become a vampire now? Dang it. Sure you can. It's Batman. Man-Bat. Ah! I tried to not. Oh, that hurts. I had it. How dare. Pointless violence achievement.
Think you could have brought a bigger knife?
Some people get a gold watch when they retire. I got Susan here.
Got little Susan here.
Should have asked him how to get out of here.
Too late. He won't be of any use for a month or two. Wait. What about Chester?
Well, what are you gonna do?
Now that is how you shape an explosion. Damn, we're late.
At least we won't be going back to the manor empty-handed.
The first spark. After the destruction of the Belmonte Temple, Jesse and Edgar head back to the manor, the headquarters of the Rentier Institute. The venerable monster hunting organization is led by Jesse's father, William Rentier. They carry with them the trophy of vampire nobility, the head of Peter.
Oh, I'll be damned.
I'll be
That's a new way to spend taxpayers' money.
James Harrow, The people's hero. I heard the White House sends him golden toilet paper. As long as he keeps the presidential ass clear of tick trouble. Feed him well. We've got a lot of ground to cover tonight.
You're not staying for the presentation? The whole institute is in town.
I'll pass on the corporate backpatting session. I don't need another retirement lecture. Here, take this to your father before it wakes up and starts cursing us all to high hell.
Great, so I'll just tell him you've traded killing vampires for swilling cheap bourbon?
Tell him whatever you want.
Fine, skip the presentation. But you ain't getting away from a final drink with me afterwards.
New lore. Oh, and these are the things from the loading screen that I didn't get to read. Secrets once his vampiric regeneration kicks in and interrogation can start. They carry the trophy of the vampire nobility, the head of Peter de Abano. Jesse is counting on an audience with his father, who was about to present a new and deadly invention to the assembled crowd. The electrical device designed to not only destroy vampires, but shatter the vampiric illusion they create, called glamours. Peter Abano. As a human, Peter d'Abano was a philosopher who dabbled in the arts. The Sanguisugi saw his talents and offered him power and immortality. He didn't accept out of greed or out of promise of a better life, but because his change would aid his ambitious quest for true wisdom. However, once he accepted the blood, Peter found himself part of a loyal family, something he never experienced before. Over time, he saw the humans were growing stronger with their science and technology, and soon eclipsed the Sanguisugi and relegate them to the footnote of history. He decided to act and started performing experiments. He used modern science to breed new mutations and create an army of foul-bloods, easily manipulated by their vampire masters. Each of these monsters are horribly disfigured nightmares created by the Abano's accelerated process of transformation. The Vampiric Highborn. Highborns are the strongest and most powerful of all the Sanguisugi species. They are pure-blood and descendants of the original Sanguisugi. They are extremely intelligent, dangerously cunning, and physically imposing. They can easily ensnare humans using their strength of their blood bodies and the power of their minds. Thanks to a blood bond, they can communicate telepathically and use that ability to control their victims as well as their furry helpers, bats or wolves. Is that all the lore? I think that's all the lore. I think... Pretty sure. Locked? That means we forgot. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. Oh no, it definitely means that we missed something in the first area, I guess. Which if we wanted to, we could go back, but... Thank you for the share, Shaya.
Home sweet home.
Home sweet home.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Can't remember the last time we gathered together in the manor.
Bam. Never again.
Mr. Rentier?
At ease, boys. My father in his office?
He is.
Mr. Rentier?
How did it go? Did you get that big fangster you were after?
Yep.
Hello, sir. Director Rentier spared no expense to improve those gauntlets.
Officially, they called it a cholera epidemic, but
It's Lincoln.
truth was they were dealing with a terrible outbreak of amateur necromancy. The entire institute was engaged in the hunt.
Lincoln Vampire Hunter is real.
Train fare here cost me an arm and a leg. Sure hope it's worth it.
Veil of Secrets.
Unexplained creature sighting in Richmond. Cat.
Long time no see, Mr. Rentier.
Mr. Rentier. Allow me to convey, on behalf of the President of the United States, Benjamin Harris, my warmest congratulations on Rentier Institute's 75th anniversary. Opening 50th branch of the Institute, which coincides with the celebration, is true mark of importance that this fine institute has in our great country. There is the true importance of that this fine institution has in our great country. I am more than confident that Director Rentier's visionary leadership will continue to protect our citizens from any supernatural forces we can encounter. Yours truly, Secretary of War, Stephen Benton Elkins. P.S. We are going to attend the reception together, and DC's Rentier Institute Outpost Director, Mr. Edwards Jones, I hope you don't mind letting him leave his post for this well-deserved celebration. I found all the things.
From my first year of cadet training. And I'm the shortest one of the bunch. Well, the very next year, I grew like a weed. Had to buy all new pants.
A weed?
Mr. Rentier, you remember me?
Nope. Nope. Bet your dad dies.
I'll take that.
If the game is too easy or too hard, you can change the difficulty and the settings.
Director Rentier sure looks edgy. Something's up. I can smell it.
Something's up. I can smell it. Just gonna check around real quick.
Edgar and my father in the Civil War. Right before the bloody Battle of the Wilderness, Central Virginia. His life changed forever during that fight. Highborn nearly killed him. Badly tore up his leg. Edgar carried him in the dead of night across enemy lines to a field hospital, but the surgeon could only do so much. After that, Dad could no longer function in the field.
Oh, man.
Heavy as hell.
The gauntlet.
Well, where the hell you been? Thought you got bitten by some tick.
Some of those fangy fellas were hiding out in Providence. That's why the president ordered the western border secured. Did you hear about those ones that grew tentacles? That's a first.
The leeches, or?
Sir.
At ease. Hi, Dad.
Gravener's with you. He sends his regards. He's afraid you'll try and talk him out of retirement again.
I don't believe either of us want that.
You know he did risk his life to get this for you.
That's Harrow's trinket. I'm sure you'll both be rewarded accordingly.
Edgar isn't some civilian looking for a medal. This is all he knows. Your institute saw to that.
My institute?
Yep.
This isn't about Agent Gravener, Jesse. We are on the cusp of great progress. Great change. Today's presentation is of critical importance to the family. After which...
Edgar is family.
After which, I expect you to step up to your duties here at the manor.
With all due respect, Director, I am a field agent, not a paper pusher.
You're a rentier! Why must you always make me spoon-feed these things to you, Jesse? There are bigger things at work here than running around in caves slaying beasts. I do believe someday soon you will see it my way. And if you don't, it's my responsibility to force that change. Now, leave me be. I must prepare for the presentation. And send someone in here to clean up this mess.
I feel like we should be keeping a vampire head that will start talking within a month.
Lobby.
It doesn't seem like a good idea overall.
You're just in time. The presentation should be starting soon.
What do you got for me this time?
What do you got for me this time? Ooh. So this is what we use the money for. Mid-air shot. Bam, 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 bam. Enemy can be shot right. I can only get these two things, or aim rifle, perfect for long range precision, included free bullet. Hitting a weak spot now restores a bullet spent on it. That's kind of good, actually. Do not disturb. Healing is now followed up with a short 5 seconds of invulnerability. That's pretty good, too. Healing is now followed up mid-air shot. An enemy can be shot right after becoming airborne with a single revolver bullet to increase damage. Effect can be repeated with the right timing as long as the enemy stays mid-air. Does not work with fanning action. Now, which one do we want? Because we can only afford one. I think the free shot. Honestly, you get a bunch of enemies and they all have that free shot. And yeah, we can't afford anything else. As I thought. More lore. Daily Mail. We're missing one thing. I'm assuming that's outside. 1, 2, 3. We're missing 3 things. You can buy upgrades anytime by opening your inventory. Find the lore. Yeah, there it is. I knew it.
As life goes on, we stand guard at the gates.
At the gates. Daily Mail, 1893. America will be a cultural force, creating modern masterpieces and rival the greatest composers and playwrights of old Europe. President Governor Cleveland in the corner laying ceremony for Chester Opera. Opera. So that should be the lore. That was at the beginning. Yeah, see the first one right there. And likely missing Daily Mail 3 and 4 now. As to where those are, I have no clue. Maybe it's in a new area that we haven't opened yet or something. And just double check real quick upstairs.
Did you see that airship? All the big shots from DC don't come here for no reason.
Word is, the director's gonna show off a new version of the Gauntlet. But, I mean, you didn't hear that from me.
You didn't hear that from me. Now, you didn't hear that from me.
Seen Gravener by the stables. He ain't coming in.
I heard Gravener's finally retired.
You ain't coming in. I
Father in all his
Game
directorial glory. The artist who painted the portrait, what was his name? Philemon Cole? He was so curious about those gauntlets. Word came back that he talked about them in a local pub, and Father had to give him a very stern talking to. Scared the living piss out of him. Father was a very private person. I'm surprised he ever consented to even pose for this portrait. You can see by the look in his eyes he wasn't too happy about it.
Well, we're here.
Mr. Rentier, sir.
Welcome home, Mr. Rentier, sir.
Gentlemen, if you'll take your seats. And, welcome. Yeah, I'm Assistant Secretary of War, James Harrow. President Cleveland wants you to know how appreciative we are of the vital service the Rentier Institute performs, defending our great country from monsters of all shapes and sizes. He also wanted me to make sure you're not blowing all our money on Mexican Monty. But that's another conversation. Yes, quite. Well, as I say, keep up the good work. God bless you all, and God bless America.
America.
Thank you all for gathering here tonight. It's rare we gather in such numbers, but I believe great progress calls for momentous celebration. Our efforts in the fight against the Sanguisuga's spread have too often been baffled by the creature's most insidious weapon, their so-called glamours. These impenetrable illusions have allowed countless fiends to slip through our grasp for too long. That ends now. Agent Rentier, we've upgraded the standard field agent's gauntlet with something our science bots have affectionately named the Zapper. Not exactly an elegant name, but it does the trick. When triggered, the Zapper sends out an electrical impulse that shatters any nearby Sanguisuga's glamours forthwith, eliminating what is not and leaving only what is. Once finished, these new gauntlets will be distributed to cells nationwide post-haste, allowing us to sweep our respective territories for glamoured nooks and crannies. This is the beginning of a new age, gentlemen. Armed with this gauntlet, there is no way our enemy can surprise us.
Surprise! He said there was no way for us to be surprised, but lo and behold, we have a block button now. Zapper can electrocute enemies, press the block, attack, make it electrocuted, making a combo. That's a parry button. It's not really a block button, it's a parry. The surprise was a feature, not a bug. Oh, what did I just get? The lore! Wait, what did I just get? Is it this? The blocker. Locks and coming flying projectile doesn't work on bullets and shockwaves. Oh. Weird. Zapper, they can both bring at the same time. Unlocks all the pickups and now look like they're a much wider range. Maximum energy up. We don't need any more hunters. Edgar was one day from retirement. No! Zapper, electrical, and pull enemies. This is Devil May Cry. Hold and pull to electrocute. There we go. Press to view new perk. Oh, the pull. Mid-air, smash them into the ground. Creates a blast for nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. Very cool, very cool.
Oh, smoke. Gotta find a way to the stables. That's all that's left of Harrow Zeppelin. Maybe I could string a rope somewhere.
String a rope somewhere. Absolutely nobody anywhere. New guy. I don't need to heal. Why is the game telling me to heal? Ow. It's so bright. New lore. Infected Proteus. There's no academic conscience among RI scientists as to how or why Proteus grow a toxic parasitic worm in its guts. It expels these worms as a defined defense mechanism, and they explode on impact. Some suspect certain vampiric genetic traits mingle in the intestinal bacteria to birth this new creature. Others believe that the vampire blood carries microscopic parasites that grow into larvae once fed by the host body. Though Proteus are not particularly bright, they are extremely dangerous and unpredictable in a fight. I'm hoping this is the right way. Swangin'.
Did you hear me? Couldn't have gotten far.
All the dead bodies here.
Yes, thank Christ.
Where's my father?
Still kicking ass last time I saw him.
Old fool thinks he's still in the field.
Listen, he wants us to destroy the archives before these assholes get their hands on it. You get to it, and I'll find Harrow's pampered ass. Meet me out front.
Never thought I'd have to blow up my own house.
Hold up, Hal. You're gonna be fine.
You okay, Agent? Just hold on.
You okay, buddy? Yeah, you fine. He's not breathing, but he'll be fine. Hold on, gotta get the loot. You okay, Agent?
Christ, what a massacre. I'm gonna find who did this and tear them a new asshole.
You have enough bucks to buy an upgrade. Whoa. Enough bucks for an upgrade, eh? Where? Because I want that, hey, what you call it? Yeah, the do not disturb upgrade, but I don't have enough for it. Soon, though. Forward, clues the cable and cords. Like, yeah, I already know that. Already know that. I'll get that. Zapper electrical and be used to dash towards the enemy. This is literally Devil May Cry. Vampire May Cry. Snap into the enemy position and electrocute it. Vampire May Cry. Cowboy Vampire May Cry. No, I can't go up the stairs. There's a very specific path.
Shut your ugly traps!
Maybe sometimes forks in this game. But to be fair, that's most games. But I feel like more restricted for some reason. Maybe it's because of the guides.
I can smell the gas.
Enough to buy an upgrade. Do I have enough to buy? I do. Wait, yeah, I do. Do not disturb. Whenever we heal, we get 5 seconds of invulnerability. I'll take it. I'd take it. Oh, I see. All these heads are alive. But they're all yelling.
Joseph Warren and great-grandfather Dick. To find the Tick headquarters, he let the Brits take him captive. Would have loved to have seen the surprise on their faces when he incinerated those Tick nests and saved their royal asses.
That should be the last intel in this area. Or this mission, rather.
Gotta destroy this place before we break into the archives. Jesus, gotta get out of here. It's gonna blow.
Oh, hello. Please stop telling me to heal when I don't need to heal. Escape the archives. Revisit the lower section, check back the destroyer for lots of information. Okay. Oh. This game was pretty well made, to be completely honest. I didn't experience any glitches. Most of everything feels really good, especially on controller. On mouse, it feels fine, I think. Let me try mouse and keyboard for a little while, now that we have more things. But I'm almost 100% certain this feels way better on controller. Almost 100% sure. Looks like a vampire to me. Ow. I don't know how to interrupt. Oh, it's R to interrupt. Perk up. And electric perk available. Wait, is it not gonna let me? Is it not gonna let me choose still? It's still not gonna let me choose. It's forcing me to choose this. Hold V or L plus R, or yeah, L plus R, or V to smash the ground, damaging blast nearby, taking higher damage and knockdown. User movement to adjust the direction of the attack. Requires energy. Alright. Okay then. The area of effect consumes dealing melee. good. Let me go back to mouse and keyboard. I'm just gonna try it. New lore! Boohag. Boohags are feared in Gullah culture and folklore, but they are no myth, unlike the Sanguisuji. Boohags can't grow their own skin, so they hunt humans for theirs. Some used to believe that the boohag wearing a skin of its prey could walk among humans in broad daylight, but that has been disproven as boohags aren't civilized or smart enough to come off as believably human. The more you know. Picking up energy containers and instantly fill up your... Oh, so that makes it so I can use that thing, huh? Let's see how aiming ends up being. And there's like a point. Alright, going back to my controller. Just feels better. Yeah. Controller just feels way better, more responsive, especially with the aiming not being that crucial in this game. If aiming were like 1-to-1 and the aiming assist didn't exist, then yeah, maybe mouse and keyboard would be a little bit better, but even turning, if you're like set for like a third-person game, the controller is just superior in this manner. Superior. It's not really a third-person shooter either. It is more of a beat-em-up hack and slash with shooting elements available.
What is this?
Daddy.
Get him out of here. I got this.
Don't be cross with me, Father. I couldn't leave you at the mercy of these savages. Could you not do that, you fleshy toad? You nearly hit him.
Told you not to keep his head. Didn't I tell him? I told him not to keep the head.
Institutes, choking on ash and blood. Blood. Choking on
the Wesker. Oh, she did kind of, didn't she? How's it going, Kaishi? Good to see you. From dusk till dawn, only a handful of agents survived the slaughter of the Rentier Institute. William, Jesse, Edgar, and Assistant Secretary of War, James Harrow, barely escaped with their lives.
Jess, we won't make it to Calico like this!
Move, Gravener! I order you not to let me die like that!
I almost had her. If it weren't for that old wound. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't get old, son.
Yeah, never get married. Now stop blabbing, you're gonna be fine. I know what I'm doing.
This is the key, Jesse. Don't let it out of your sight. It's all we've got. It's in your hands now.
We need to stop!
Stop? We need to get the fuck out of here!
We need to find a defensive position to hold us over till morning. Then we head to Calico.
Survival mode. It's gonna be a survival
My
level.
wife could blow this defensive position over with a wet fart.
We need the higher ground.
And that's where the sun will hit first.
I'll get the horses, and we'll stand our ground up there.
Stand our ground. The heavy-hitting sawed-off shotgun, ideal for close-up combat and capable of dealing damage with multiple enemies. Use X when it's not on cooldown. Press X to use Rentier boomstick.
I think I just improved your looks.
Cool. This is a survival mode, basically. Ow. Get down here. One second, there's loot. I gotta get loot. Oops, I meant to reload, but that was the shotgun. The shotgun button is not the reload button, if you're wondering. Picking up these revitalizing containers temporarily doubles the maximum HP until depleted.
How many of these guys are there? Hurry the fuck up!
the fat boy. Ah, the fat boy. Right.
What is that thing?
That's a fat boy. That is indeed a fat boy. Damaging to eventually break the enemy's shield. Hit it with the right button of the gauntlet or the X boomstick is significantly more effective. Alternatively, the enemy's back is vulnerable to ranged attacks. Ole! X is very effective to the shield. Yeah. Okay, I can relax a little bit now.
Let's end this.
Wow. At the ready, bullet shy, fists of steel. I'm assuming that's performing a zapper pull or dash supercharges the gauntlet and greatly increases the next melee punch. That seems good. Mid-air shot. One bullet shy revolver can now fit an additional bullet. And improved boom stick reload mechanism to allow for a 20% faster cooldown. I mean, maybe. Where's the other? How do I know when I have another perk slot? Electric gauntlet and normal gauntlet. Chaining the next combo right when the previous one connects deals 30% damage and makes the next punch faster. Oh, so there's a timing mechanism. I can grab that if I want. Killing mid-air enemy has 100% of dropping enemy pickups. So if I really need some health, that'd be good. Kicking off the hero punch deals additional splash damage to nearby enemies. That's pretty good too. On the spot, hitting an enemy's weak spot has a 50% chance to drop a health pickup. I think we want the timing. Timing perk. Zapper slam, hold, midair, smash. Oh yeah. Slamming enemies creates a blast and knocking out any bright enemies. And then there's that. Okay. Well, what do we want to buy? Oh, we don't have to buy these in order. We can buy this one. But I want this one since I do actually use the Zapper pull and punch. Or rather, I use the Zapper dash more than anything else.
Everybody move! Up! Cover me, Ritzy! Damn you!
I think I'm just supposed to be running.
More money.
More money. More money. What the? I just go double trigger?
Jesus, how many did she send after us?
I just double triggered. Alright. I'll take it.
Out of lightning? Good thing we still got a big shiny ace up our sleeve.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think he's breathing.
Calico, it's around the corner. There's a doctor there.
Hey.
Forsaken, I am awakened. Calico achievement. I just got several achievements, just that little bit there. I have no idea what they were though. Bone saw.
We need help.
Lewis, Protocol Epsilon.
Here's the bone saw.
Sit down and roll up your sleeve. We will save your father, Mr. Rentier.
Hey. It's fine. He's the cell's engineer.
Virgil only. It's an honor to finally meet you in the flesh.
Virgil's in the game.
Your gauntlet is a thing of beauty. Only a genius could...
I need that fixed. Yesterday.
I'll need a bigger lab if I'm gonna solve the mysteries of time travel, sir. I mean...
How are we doing?
Harrow needs a scapegoat. He won't leave without someone to blame for that fiasco.
Pissed off little Highborn looking for her maker's head? No one could have predicted that.
I don't think she did all that for just Abano. We're missing something.
Where's
I
Dante
bet my
now?
last buck will do more from this Felicity tick pretty soon. I'm gonna check if Amelia needs some backup with Harrow.
Who do I have to bend over this bar and indiscreetly fuck to get some coffee around here?
What a day. See you in the briefing room.
What a day. More lore. The game is divided between action levels and getting the lore.
Owe you everything, Doctor.
Yeah, action levels, and now we run around and get some lore, and then some action, and then some
Need
lore.
to check on my gauntlet first. There
Then
must be a
some
workshop
action,
somewhere
and
around.
then some lore.
Mr. Rentier, Mr. Harrow wants to see you as soon as you're done in the workshop.
I feel like the voices could be louder. Is there a way to change that? Like, compared to everything else, the voices feel quiet. They're at 100% dialogue volume. I'd lower everything else, but yeah, whatever. Lower everything else and bring up the main volume.
Father, sir. Name's Hall. I'm the quartermaster. It's hard to see a father like this. We go way back. Wartime.
Wartime.
Saved my ass from the Wisconsin bands. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to repay that debt.
Is there a mod where I can just make the main character Dante? Virgil's new device in the workshop, reset and reassign all perks and weapon upgrades.
Mr. Harrow is waiting for you in the briefing room, sir.
Yeah, heard that already.
Big James Harrow, the briefing. Upgrades and perks reset. Would you like to reset all weapon and upgrade perks? Yes. I got all my money back. Perks are reset. So you can really just do whatever. Any build you want, really. Which is nice. I really like when I'm not committed to a build. Let's see though. I did want this, although I forgot all about this. Blasting, splash damage nearby. Deal damage to gauntlet, reduce the cooldown of healing dispenser. I'll keep that. That seems like a good thing to have. Mid-air, 100% chance. Pick up. Didn't I yield an energy pickup? Does not work on supercharged mode. Supercharged. Kickoff and Hero Punch. What is Hero Punch? I don't know what Hero Punch is, but it's extra damage. So I take extra damage. As for the perks, I do want to keep Do Not Disturb. Sniper, Sniper, dash, recharged. The Gauntlet greatly increases next. I do want to keep that. Free bullet, I want to keep that. There's nothing I wanted to change. I got everything I wanted. I think we did change one thing. Virgil Olene, engineer born 1873, graduated from RI Science Training 1888. Official member of RI since 1888. Virgil Olney was discovered as an infant in the lair of a Chinese necromancer, having barely survived some sort of arcane ritual brought back to Calico to research what was done to him. His recovery took some time, but the young man proved sharp as a tack. He had a real talent for science and technology and eventually graduated first in his class. So I'm assuming I just touch that every time I want to reset.
Who does he think he is? The heir to the fucking crown?
According to the protocols, if the director is unable to fulfill his duties, his next of kin takes...
And DC agreed to that?
Door interactions will leave current location to transit to a new one. I see. So if we want to progress, basically, go to that interaction. I want to double check the area for the lore. Why do they have that skeleton there? And then earlier my character is like, what is that? I've never even heard of that before. And here we have like all the scientific stuff about it. What in the world is that? Gold.
I'm terribly sorry about the matter, sir. I can't believe the Sanguisudes would dare oppose the status quo like this. For centuries, we've had this silent understanding. I see dark times ahead.
Now you see dark times ahead. Alright, interaction, please go away. There's a slight loading thing where you can see the game trying to load the game if you turn the camera a little bit too fast. It's only there for a split second though. It's not too bad. Double check that we've gotten all the lore in the area. From dusk till dawn. We missed a bunch of money. The Devil's Pass. William inherited the responsibilities of his father and became the 6th director of the Rentier Institute. He inspired his troops in a way his father never did, followed out not of duty, but because they believed in him. They trusted him. He worked tirelessly and took his responsibilities with the utmost seriousness. Once an accomplished field agent, a wound he suffered during the Civil War forced William behind a desk. He walked with a lump and no longer has the physical stamina required for field work. He sees his Rentier Institute as a modern-day round table and the agents as his knights. He has inculcated his son with these same beliefs, teaching him that they are in a holy war with the unholy. In service of this, William created the Gauntlet, a weapon of great power that can destroy vampiric glamour. Emilia F. Blackwell received her MD from the Women's Medical College of Pennsylvania in 1879. That degree, combined with her expertise in botany, guaranteed her a post with the Rentier Institute. She proved herself during the so-called walking coffins incident in Baltimore, where she not only treated agents from their wounds, but worked as a pathologist to suss out the mystery behind the matter. She became RI's first female medical researcher and soon joined the team investigating the medical properties of Orchid de la Vida, found near the Lake Maurepas. Eric Brooks, the leader of the research effort, asked William Rentier to assign Emilia to Calico as he didn't feel she was a team player. She accepted her assignment to the distant outpost and in time turned Calico into one of the Institute's most successful operations. Virgil Olney, a young tech-savvy engineer assigned to RI's Calico outpost, discovered as an infant in the lair of a Chinese necromancer, he was brought back to Calico RI agents as a foundling. Their intention was to research what exactly was done to him. It took him time to recover, but eventually was adopted by Richard Olney, the name after his late brother, Virgil Olney. The young man proved as sharp as a tiger and was sent to study engineering at MIT. He returned and went to work in their science and technology division. Felicity de Abano. As an orphan child, Felicity experienced the worst life had to offer. Beaten, scorned, abused, and starved, she was tormented daily by those who had more. Peter de Abano found her living on the streets of Kingston. Because she reminded him of his lost daughter, he gave her the gift of eternal life. She now is a powerful Anne de Abano's ward and protege. As a result, she experienced, as a child, she sees the human world as corrupt. Like de Abano, she firmly believes that war between vampires and humans is inevitable and that the vampires must prevail. Okay. Leechers. The Sanguine Goose transports their transformative vampiric elixir of giant leeches. These massive invertebrate keep the quality and purity of the blood intact. To grow such large leeches, they must fatten up their victims and then use them as blood banks. Occasionally, the leech's bodily fluids mix with the blood of their victims and create a creature called a leecher. It's massive, and though not technically a vampire, it does possess superhuman strength and agility. Okay, we have 3 things maybe in this area, or coming up area, I guess. And that was the lore. At least these lore breaks aren't as long as like Death Stranding lore breaks. Death Stranding lore breaks are literally an hour, 2 hour if you want to read everything.
When I got your goddamn gilded invitation, I expected champagne and canapes. Instead, some fang fuck broke into your headquarters and slapped you all around like a gaggle of whimpering
Excuse me, broke in, and your entire blimp destroyed the headquarters.
With my dick in my hand like an idiot. So again, could someone please tell me how the fuck did this happen?
Security services were redirected to protect our most valuable asset.
And how the fuck wasn't that me?
That was my father's call, and it was Agent Gravener's quick thinking that saved your life, sir.
For all the fucking good it'll do once I tell the Capitol that its primary defense against all kinds of monsters just collapsed.
We'll take care of it, sir.
What, from here? This place is a shithole at the edge of fucking nowhere.
And don't be fooled by our humble trappings, Secretary Harrow. Calico Cell has the highest survival rate in the Institute, as well as its very best engineer. We are your only chance of turning this around.
Then I expect a report on those tick assholes on my desk first thing, Doctor. And who the fuck are you?
Wait a minute. I'm the best engineer?
You better be, because we need this thing operational as soon as possible, before Harrow comes back to string us all up.
Harrow can suck my...
How bad is it?
Well, the glamour disruptor's fried. Then we have the insulation around the power coupling.
Can you fix it or not?
It's doable, but I'll need time. A few weeks, a month tops.
We ain't got that long. We have to be ready to take down this Felicity character when we find her.
You mean if we find them? We have no idea where to even look.
Not necessarily.
You thought they were weird umbilical cords? Yeah, I guess. Jesse Edgar William flee to the Retinate Institute and last surviving outpost in the location, the tiny town of the Calico. The Dr. Amelia attempts to...
To the north, there's a canyon surrounding the main trail.
I can't read that fast, game.
And the unimaginative locals call it the Devil's Pass. Now, reports mention possibly unknown vampiric specimens. We chalked it down to hearsay, but now we sent our top Sanguisuge expert to investigate.
I hope by expert you mean a field agent and not another bookworm.
Scott Bloom co-wrote the Institute's Sanguisuge Bestiary.
We need soldiers, not pencil pushers. I can't run around looking for a missing egghead hoping that maybe he brings something to the table. When did he last report?
5 days ago.
Now let's just hope he's lost in research.
5 days ago. Wait, so now my gauntlet's broken? It's like permanently electric or what? What's going on with my gauntlet? I think you can still use it. Am I just Super Saiyan? Super double trigger all the time?
Mangled, mutilated, and ripped apart. Bloom, what did you walk into?
That doctor's dead. Sorry to say. Time to go back, though. That doctor is dead. No reason to be here anymore.
Quite a find. Money.
Money.
Agent's here, guys! Let's fuck him up! Now! Come on, you ugly bastard!
What? Excuse me. Why are they invulnerable to my shots just because I'm not in the arena? That's dumb. I'm dead. You died. And I'm playing on 1 life mode. Just kidding. That would suck if that's how you died in your playthrough. No cheesing, that's lame. Drop it. How do drop? Usually you shoot at this and then it drops. Alright. Wait, how come I have infinite shoddy? Oh, I guess because we're not in a battle, so it's like, oh, okay, we're not gonna actually waste the ammo. Uses up the other ammo though, so I don't get it.
This species appears to possess shape-shifting abilities, most uncommon for the typical sanguisuge. I dare say, this ability might be blood-dependent, but it's hard to tell based on the limited amount of evidence found. I'm wondering if we're witnessing some sort of accelerated evolution, spurred perhaps by certain unknown environmental factors.
Environmental factors. Sanguisuge. I'm a little lost. All of a sudden. We blew this up. Does this lead anywhere? I didn't think it did, but... no. And then the right side... there. Oh, there it is. Werewolves and vampires? It's not even a full moon. They're very nice and they wait. Ow, okay. My ability to slam, I don't have it, I think. I think I forgot that I got rid of it. Maybe I should get it back. What?
People turning into beasts. Something terribly wrong is happening here.
Nargal. Nargals were once human beings cursed with a shape-shifting affliction, seeking a cure. They pledged obedience to vampires when the bloodsuckers promised to help them remain in one true form. This form, however, turns out to be a bloodthirsty bestial soldier under the sway of its vampiric master. Nargals usually move in packs, and their howling can strain the resolve of others of their kind, boosting their combat abilities. Yeah, the next upgrade, I'm gonna bring back the slam. Slam jam, thank you, ma'am. I don't understand why I can't do that to all the all the hanging corpses. Drop down there. Sometimes you drop down and
let's check this beauty out.
Off hidden path. Perks, points, happy hunting. Coin, booming business. Whoa. I got a chest perk. All exploding TNT creates deal damage is 50% larger radius. It also works on boom ball perks. But do I still have to I still have to put it in. I can't, it doesn't let me like use it. Also, that wasn't even a hidden path. That was like through the main area. Through the main path, but I guess they just wanted to let you know they exist. Yeah, that was the main path.
I can make it.
I can make it. I can do it. I can do this. I mean, you made it. What's the difference?
Get the rocks ready. Get in place, asshole.
Get the rocks ready. Well, I guess we're looking for rocks. Where is he? That's a big boy. Who's throwing down these rocks?
Get the hell out of here!
Get the hell out of here. Servant Brute. Servant Brutes are familiars who partake in vampiric communion. Though not fully transformed, the gift of blood makes the brutes extraordinarily strong. Their massive muscles can repair and regenerate in a very short period of time. You can go down or you can go up. Up it is. $133. Wow. All mine. Let me see. Anything we can get right now? We have 2,000. This is 4,500 for the boomstick upgrade. 3,000. We got the additional bullet. Kinda want the additional bullet.
Oh, that's tight.
This canyon is protected like some kind of vault. What are they hiding here?
What are they hiding here? I should blow that up, but... Okay, I guess that's progress over there. It was right. Money!
That's mine.
Mine. You have enough bucks for an upgrade. Yeah, I wanted this extra bullet perk. Find objects in the passage. To be fair, doesn't really leave much to the imagination of how to solve an area. I wonder what this thing is where you push it on a rail.
Okay.
More money than that chest. Okay. Money. Meow. Kitty's meowing. Everybody left the house except for me.
What the hell was that?
Something on the ground. Keep forgetting the button. I really do think this is dumb that I can't snipe them from over here. Like, why? That's really dumb. You tell me vampiric powers stop you from being able to shoot them. Alright.
That was painful.
Ow. Son of a gun, I'm gonna die. No. You died. How far back is this? Oh, it's just right around. Right around the corner.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. Except it didn't save me getting the money. Yeah, it did. Smash. My bullets. Gosh.
Christ, that was tough. Starting to lose hope I'll find Bloom in one piece.
Starting to lose hope. Hope I'm Bloom in one piece. Zero. I would have lost hope a long time ago.
Research continues, but nothing I've seen explains the unusual capabilities of this curious animal. Judging by the diameter of the tunnels it creates, I estimate it stands at least 8 feet tall and is quite powerful.
Quite powerful.
Shit, whatever is behind that door must be huge. Might be that thing Bloom was looking for. Gotta find a way to hold those doors.
Even. Oh. Stop button.
Great, more.
Electrocuting large enemies. Use melee attacks on large enemies to fill the stack indicator. Located to their health, fully stacked enemies become susceptible towards being electrocuted with the zapper. got me. Ow.
This ain't good. Jesus.
Ow. Ugh. Again. Finish him. I got a perk. Projectile block. Short circuit. What in midnight mass is that? Some sort of vampire. According to the lore, that was a vampire highborn. According to the lore. Now, the game is pretty fun. It feels like a cowboy, vampire, Devil May Cry. If you ever played Devil May Cry. Scott Bloom, who's this? Scott Bloom is an expert on odd monsters and rarities. He hails from the wealthy New England family that lost its fortunes due to eccentricities of Scott's father, and demented the obsessive dabbler in the occult. After being tragically orphaned by the mysterious accident, Bloom grew up alone in a haunted manor house, surrounded by nothing but his father's books on the occult. When R.I. came to investigate Bloom Manor, they found young Bloom and discovered his unmatched expertise in the history of the occult. They drafted him into the Institute, and eventually he found himself assigned to the Calico Outpost, where he investigated the ancient preternatural creatures of the Great Plains and the American West. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the guy we're looking for. That's why I didn't recognize him. Hey, thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. And Kyle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fire gifty. Thank you. Very nice of you. Very kind. What are we getting? A perk. We need the explosion perk. Where is it? Where is it? So I don't think we have it. Was it here? Slam, that's not what I'm looking for. That's a block projectiles, but better pickups. Oh no! Wait, no, that's over here. Haha, just kidding, I do have that one. Quake Punch, that's what we don't have. That we are definitely missing. I guess I'll grab it, because I did feel like it was missing. What's up with my glove? Is it broken? Why is it red? I don't know what's going on with my glove. My gauntlet. That's the way we came from. And we are going this way. More lore.
I find the flying creatures most disturbing. They appear in large numbers, protecting the newly transformed Sanguisuges like hornets guarding their hive. It's not clear if that's their only purpose. Perhaps they also gather sustenance and function as scouts.
Is that not even the main monster we're going after?
Jesus Christ, what are you?
Ah, that might be it. It could possibly maybe be it. Now, which way do we want to go? That way seems like it would be progression. This way seems like it might be loot? Aha, look at this loot. Ghost rifle, new skin unlocked. Ah. So this is what this is. Does it cost? That looks cool. Look at that rifle. Can I spin you, please? Inspect. I can't even. Oh, wait. Rotate. Look at that rifle. Looks kind of cool, I guess. Compared to this rifle. This one's plain Jane. Sure, I'll go with this rifle. Can't even see it most of the time, though. I guess you do see it on your back.
Where the heck did it go?
I don't know, but our gauntlet is glowing like it's about to break.
Yeah, looks like I'm getting closer to its nest.
Yep, yep. This is the actual boss.
Ugh, what a stench.
Ooh, there's stench. Alrighty. None of that. There's the bug.
killed before.
It wasn't too bad. It was weird though. Go row. This true despicable creature is created in mass graves where the blood of the many mingle with the soil. Goros are born blind and, for the first few weeks, feast on the rotting flesh pile on top of them. As the blood soaks into the soil, the Goro dig deeper in search of sustenance. Once below ground, the Goro hides in the darkness, sheltering itself from the sun and the suspecting eyes of travelers. You'll feel the Goro before you see it. Just wait for the tremors. Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there?
That's me. I'm here.
Bloom? Is that you down there?
Yes, it's me, but who are... Whoa. You're Jesse Renier, sir. Splendiferous.
Nothing like your profile picture.
Care to explain what happened here, Bloom?
Well, I was sent here to investigate reports of a novel breed of sanguisuge. When I arrived, I encountered a group of familiars, apparently sent here by their masters.
That was a familiar? How come a human turned into that thing so quickly?
Excellent question, sir. My thesis is that their transformation is linked to the blood from these creatures somehow. The how is what I'm stuck on.
We better take one of those things back with us to the lab. Still beats me what those familiars were doing here.
Well, from what I could gather, they were sent on a transport detail, securing a convoy of carts filled with some curious, wriggly little creatures they brought from the Callum sawmill.
We need to check that place out.
Need to check that place out. Talk to Edgar Gravenor. Hello, lady.
Glad to see you in one piece, sir. Devil's Pass. I can see how it got its name.
Mr. Rentier, can I have a word with you, sir? If they want to get rid of Amelia, I say we go on strike. Dr. Blackwell has always had our backs, and we need to stand up for her. With so many agents lost, they can't afford to lose us too. I'm sure the others will back me up on this. Amelia is our leader, and that's just that.
Okay. Sir?
March 1866. The war between the states might be over, but the larger war, the secret war, continues.
Why is he only talking into my left ear?
Suffering from the toll the war took on their spirits, souls, and bodies, find themselves vulnerable to the Sanguisuge's vicious predations. Because of that, we must ramp up our efforts. Our scientific research team has been working on a device that might finally give us an edge in this fight. As part of this effort, I am officially promoting Agent Edgar Gravenor to take my place in the field. I, of course, will continue on from the Home Office. Thank you all for your service, and may the good Lord watch over and protect us. Director William Rentier.
That's why Edgar is nothing but a field guy now. Oh, dang it.
Where are you off to in such a hurry? Bar run out of whiskey?
Jess, when we dragged your dad in here, there was an awful lot of blood on him.
He'll be fine. Bastard's too damn stubborn to die.
I've seen my share of battle wounds. The ones William got, no way even half of that came out of him alone. Somewhere between the falling airships and hopping boo hags, I don't know. Could be that collateral damage wasn't the tick's only objective. Could be
They infected him? No. No fucking way.
Just hold your horses and just think about it. The Institute is infiltrated, and they let both you and William walk away? Jess, when a tick turns a familiar, they form a sort of bond. The sire can see into the servant's mind. Now, they make that link with, say, the man who developed that weapon you're carrying.
Edgar, our orders are clear when folks get infected. Infected means dead. Those are his own words.
Breathe. I've got an idea. Remember that crap I brought from Lake Morapass? That plant that was supposed to be a base for a cure one day.
I'm not gonna gamble my father's life on some swamp nerd's magic potion.
It's not like we got a handful of aces here, Jess. Dabano and his lunatic spawn had taken the fight to us. And I sure as hell don't want to go to war without our general. Do you?
All right. The plant might be back in the manor's ruins. I'll go check if there's anything left of the lab, and you...
I go. You need to take care of the gauntlet.
I don't give a flying fuck about the gauntlet. I'm not sitting on my ass while my father grows a new set of teeth.
And no one asks you to. But if I fail, you and that gauntlet will be the only thing between us and a war we can't win. I got this, okay? Just keep an eye on that nosy lady doctor. And stay close to William, just in case I don't make it back in time.
I knew it. I knew it.
Amelia's glad you brought Bloom back in one piece. They're waiting for you in her lab.
Gets up and leaves. Changing to Willem Dafoe. Oops. Wrong button. Sorry. Sorry. False alarm, everyone. I shot instead of turned. I wonder how multiplayer works story-wise, if they just make the main character just be twice, or if one of us is Edgar, or I'm not sure. I'm assuming it just clones the first player, and then
Good to see you
there's
back,
only
sir.
like
Be
first
careful
player
there,
dialogue.
Mr. Rentier. Where is it? Where the hell did I put it? Get out! Get out!
Get out! Get out!
Holy moly, it's you. I mean, I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Jesse.
Just seeing how things are going.
They're going, but they'll go even better if people stop interrupting me. No offense, Mr. Jesse, but
I think I just
need some
improved
quiet
your
time to
looks.
concentrate if I'm going to get this done.
I think I just improved your looks!
You want some silver?
One's like color palette B. Oh, I see.
That's what worries me. It's not something you can orchestrate overnight.
We've been fighting each other for centuries. Like every other creature, they change over time to get an upper hand against us.
Good thing you guys can't die to my bullets.
Until recently, the Sanguisuge reproduced by turning their familiars. A slow but effective process.
Now there's this new breed. Popping up like rabbits.
They're fierce and resourceful, but still not anything we can class as an evolutionary step up the ladder. If anything, they're a step backwards. Mindless and bloodthirsty.
They're cannon fodder. This is Dabano's idea of an army. Humans turn to minions or whatever foul blood beasts they'll end up being.
Foul blood! Precisely, sir. Splendiferously observed. Well, I guess to know for sure we have to investigate McCallum's sawmill?
McCallum's won't be an easy nut to crack. Without a working gauntlet, we can't penetrate its glamours.
Guess it's high time to check up on our resident genius.
Splendiferously observed.
God, why do I have to be such a pig? Paper everywhere. I can't find shit in here. Oh, hi! Holy moly, where are my notes? As we all know, Faraday's mutual induction phenomenon.
Virgil, take it easy with the jargon, please. You're talking to a field agent.
Diamagnetism, polyphase system. You sure you don't want to hear my radiography joke about... never mind. Here it is. Long story short, I reverse engineered the disruptor mechanism and identified the problem. Its energy consumption is off the charts.
Okay.
Best engineer in the Institute, huh?
Well, before you jump down his throat, perhaps we can give Virgil a chance to explain himself.
Miniaturization has its limits. If you want a working disruptor like this, you have to accept the fact that it won't be, well, portable.
Like Amelia so kindly pointed out, I'm a field agent, as in I go out in the field. If the gauntlet's not portable, it's useless. I don't mean to put your ass over the fire, but...
Apparently you do.
But, if we don't get it running, we're all done for. Can you make it work?
Well, maybe if I could somehow get my hands on some spare coils from the original disruptor...
Done. Where can I find them?
He's trying to Tony Stark it. The giant generator into a tiny generator. Remote RI outpost. The optimism generated by the successful Jesse mission is short-lived. After running to Calico, he learns his father is taking a turn for the worse. He is bitten by a vampire, and it's only a matter of time before he turns. Edgar, however, isn't ready to give up.
Got reports about a visual anomaly in a mining town called Baxter. It turned out to be a glamour. Director Rentier sent me there to deliver a crate of heavy electrical coils. They were designed to help our engineers disrupt the illusion. Unfortunately, before the team could collect any relevant data, the cell was destroyed by the ticks.
Whatever they were hiding must have been important. They left no one alive.
How will I know these coils, Verge?
Just look for a miniaturized electrical resonant transfer.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Pack your shit, kid. We're out in 5.
We're out in 5.
I'll go down first and clear the way. Try not to get killed or Blackwell skin me alive.
Right. Roger that, Mr. Jesse.
Mr. Jesse. That seems like progress. The horse is always not progress.
Did you already find it?
Yes, I already found it. Time to go.
That's some heavy machinery there. Wonder if I can get it working.
Wonder if I can get it working.
Dear Alice, I hope you and the children are well. Yesterday we came across something down in the mines that I can't explain. Imagine a wall of gemstones harder than diamonds. Angus tried to break it apart using dynamite, but it didn't budge. The higher-ups instructed Angus to use a much larger charge, but all that did was cause a cave-in. Many men were lost, Angus and Eastwood among them.
Angus and Eastwood among them. Amogus. Amogus? What? I can't snipe him from up here? That's silly. Also, I can't drop down. Wait, what? Didn't I get down there just a second ago? Or am I just making that up? Oh, I guess we're going this way. Wait, so if I shoot the weak spot, it always has a bullet for me? So if I just keep continually doing headshots, it has infinite bullets for me. That's what I was noticing. I thought it was only when you like hit the ring. I'm glad that doesn't pick up when you're full.
Any luck with the coils?
No. They must have
Where did he come
transported them
from?
somewhere down those rails. But look what our agents left behind.
Huh.
Holy
I'm gonna take it for a
cross.
test drive. Thanks.
Thanks. Electrical device blasts an electrical charge, temporarily disabling the electrocuting enemies while being perfectly harmless to humans. It needs to be recharged between uses. Press Y to use. No need to close your eyes. Crippling rod. Unique combat tool which generates a bright electrical discharge, electrocuting all nearby enemies, which, being perfectly harmless to humans, it needs time to recharge. Okay.
How about some light, gentlemen? I'm killing time! I'm killing time!
I can't do the timing thing. I saw it like once.
1890 Baxter. With the creation of this new invention, a new era has arrived. This marvel of modern science will empower us in ways we never could have imagined before. Like the invention of the repeating rifle and the Gatling gun, it will revolutionize our ability to wage war against our natural enemies.
Our natural enemies. Rock. And ground. Rock and ground type. Wow, hard puzzle. Such hardness. Well, who would think?
Down those rails. And how would I do that? There's gotta be another way down.
Down those rails. What do you mean? What am I looking at? Aha. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. Can't let go of this. Oh, there we go. Can't climb on that. Oh. Well, that wasn't hard. Ah, I see. I see what I was supposed to do. Up.
Almost there. Gotta get to that other switch.
Gotta get to the other switch.
It's heavy.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Why did we need the
now
other?
We're good to go.
Yeah, we could. Oh, I guess because game logic, I can't jump over this barrel. Alright.
Cash.
Got through.
What's this? I don't know what that was. I think that was just a healing thing. Oh yeah, that's a double health thing. That's what it was.
More money.
More money. What was that? I don't know what that dropped. Money. That's what it dropped. More money. What's the Lord?
Dear Alice, I'll soon be returning home as the mine has been shut down. Agents of the Rentier Institute showed up and ordered everyone out. No one knows what they're doing down there, but there are strange things afoot. Today is my last day, and I am glad of it. There's something evil in the darkness of that mine, and I look forward to leaving it behind.
I look forward to leaving it behind. Give me my money. look forward to leaving it behind. You visit the lore section for lots of information. I know. I literally read the lore all the time. Though apparently we missed something right at the beginning. Something between the beginning and this area. Can I go all the way back and grab that? I think it will let... Nope. I think it will let... No, it won't. Just kidding. Okay. Okay. No, I guess that's why there's replayability of the levels. Oh, hey, maybe not.
A medallion. Artwork looks Indian. What is that a picture of?
Vampire. Vampiro. That was the one just before. So there's one at the beginning that we missed, and then there's one coming up, probably.
Mr. Jesse, I think I found a shortcut.
That's a rusty shortcut, Verge. Well... of course it's not working.
Luckily, you have a faithful sidekick who can kickstart that thing.
Where?
We got company. Keep your head down.
Easy peasy.
One down. Now for the other two, and we can open the gate and get down there.
Can't anything be simple here?
Can't anything be simple here? Funny. I don't know how I feel about like secret areas just containing like a couple bucks.
Holy moly, it's cold.
Granted, a lot of secret areas it's kind of a challenge, I guess.
I'm taking it.
Money, money, money. we going? We gotta head there, I think. Which means I need to take the elevator, no? Maybe not. Ah, of course! The chain that you can barely see. If it wasn't for the icon, I would not have figured that out.
Got the second one.
Got the second one. One more to go, Yucky. But before we go, yoink, joink,
Money.
money. Money. Money.
That should be it.
It worked, Mr. Jesse.
I can see that, you know.
It worked, Mr. Jesse.
Now what?
Choo choo. Now we ride the choo choo.
That's it.
I jumped down. Ah. But of course.
Sir? Are you sure about this?
You said down those rails is the best way to go.
Maybe the fastest, but the safest? I'm not so sure.
You're no fun, Verge.
Brushes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Up, up, up. We're fine.
I need to shoot that thing!
Donkey Kong with guns.
Well, maybe that wasn't such a good idea after all. At least I got closer.
It was a fine idea. How did he get over there? He's a witch.
Cash.
Mr. Jesse, hey! Are you alright?
So there is another way down.
But I'm sure yours was more exciting. You gotta see this.
I guess we're upgrading the boomstick. Or enemy shot right after becoming airborne. A single bullet, increased damage. Effect can be repeated with as long as the enemy stays up in there. I don't use that very often, so yeah, let's just get the cooldown down for this.
With this workstation, you can easily upgrade your tech all by yourself now. Wait, have I just made myself useless?
Nah, you're still good for comic relief.
I am?
Nah. Whoa. Blaster, new upgrade. But I'm broke. An electric upgrade for the revolver is now available. An electric augmented version of the Retina Protocol deals more damage and can make bullets ricochet between enemies. Oh man, I would have saved up for that. Oh well. I mean, I can reset it, but not right now.
Ready to roll, sir?
I'm rolling. Big boy. Use the crippling rod.
How about some light,
He said young. Lame.
Now you pissed me off. Damn.
See you in hell.
How you holding up there, Verge?
I'm fine. Baxter's team must have moved deeper down into the cave, sir.
Along with the coils. Let's get them.
Into the mines. Money. I'm getting tired. I feel like none of the areas in which you blow up a wall is not, quote, a secret area. Go suit!
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers. Whoa, I look way better with a ghost suit. Finders keepers.
Road clear.
It seems like progress. I'm going back. But this seems like progress too, doesn't it? No. Hopefully we can just go back after this.
Oh, that was painful.
Point, money, snapshot, big gun, great finish. Let's see what all those are. Great finish. Performing Zapper Finisher produces a spike of electricity, dropping an energy pickup. To finish an enemy with Zapper, perform the dash or pull on a near-death enemy. So whenever you see them, I'm about to die. Mid-air shot. Big gun. Rifle damage is increased by 20%. That seems like a given. Like, you should just get that. If an enemy is shot with the boomstick right before attacking, they take double damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Still thinking next time we go for big gun. First we go for blaster, then we go for big gun, then we go for snapshot. And mid-air is meh. Still meh. Me. We have a perk available. What do we want to grab? Killing electrocuted enemy yields energy pickup. Does not work on supercharge. The hold, mid-air, smash them. All pickups are not collection much wider distance. Maximum juice. On a roll, we're at 5th gauntlet execute. The zapper slowly drains health in exchange for energy. It takes 30 seconds and 15 minutes maximum health to alert one segment. Careful, the bleeding can be lethal. I don't like it. Killing an enemy mid-chair. TNT explodes. There's nothing really that I want to use my perk on. I guess this one. Killing it while it's supercharged will give us drops. Why not? What did I just get? I didn't pay attention. I was looking at my cat. We got lethal heights. All damage to the mid-air enemies is increased by 25%. Oh, now that makes me want to start mid-air juggling.
At least I found something worth the trip.
Mid-air juggling. Wait, was that the only thing over here? Okay, I thought this was progression. This was just a battle so that you could get that item. Cool. My intuition was correct.
Okay.
I wonder if these enemies count as mid-air enemies. Probably not. Probably has to be juggled in order to be counted.
Where now?
I'll try to move it a little closer, sir. You do that.
You do that. What's that? That doesn't seem very friendly.
Anyone seen some coils around here? No?
I called it. I didn't need to do that. Ah, I tried to dodge. Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to activate that.
You all right there, Verge?
I am, as long as that big ugly bat thing is dead for good.
I guess. I guess it's dead for good. Really, we can cut their heads off and they stay alive, so.
I think I found the entrance, Mr. Jesse.
Well done, Verge.
Well done, Verge.
Is it safe yet, Mr. Jesse?
Well, as long as you can grope your way for the coils here.
Well, I'm fine, sir. Dark and messy rooms are kind of my natural habitat. Thank you, Mr. Jesse. Holy moly! The hell is that thing?
Something worth putting up a damn big glamour for, I guess.
I've never seen such a peculiar being. Looks like one of those dinosaurs they dug up in a desert.
Giant vampire.
This is incredible. According to these studies, it's some kind of pre-Columbian creature. The natives called it the Piazza. Scott's gonna shit bricks when he hears about this. I mean, Agent Bloom is gonna be really interested in this find. He majored in mythological creatures, but seeing it with your own eyes?
Splendiferous. That freaky kid's building an army of foul bloods. How did you get roped into all this?
Look here. The last entry is from the 12th of May, 3 years ago. That's probably when the ticks came.
This ugly-ass trophy must have been important to her.
It's clear she didn't want uninvited guests here. Get the coils, kid. Let's find a place where you can fix the gauntlet, because we need it ready for action.
We did it.
That was suspiciously
unfortunate
fast.
that the
sure works now.
bosses are
Mr. Renier, sir,
the
we have a
same
situation.
bosses.
I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Well, it's
Repeated.
more of an emergency, actually. Some ticks have gotten loose in the basement, and,
What got out of what now?
it was an honest mistake. I was taking the liberty to experiment with some ticks we captured, and things got out of hand.
Mr. Jesse, before you go all red and do that angry maniac thing you do, maybe we could consider it a great opportunity.
You make it so hard to like you, Verge. You know that, right?
Remember that fortuitous gauntlet malfunction that helped you and your father survive? Turns out that malfunction is a simple override protocol. One you can now control thanks to, well,
The devil trigger.
me. You're welcome.
This better work, or there's gonna be a gauntlet malfunction on your face. I ain't got time to be cleaning up every mess you nerds make.
Another survival.
Please don't tell Dr. Blackwell about this. Mr. Renier?
Good dang, leaving the stupid vampires out in my basement. Dang nabbit. New perks. Supercharge mode. Requires 3. Press supercharge mode for 7 seconds, significantly amplifying damage dealt and reducing damage received. Only the supercharge gauntlet and zapper can be used to attack and shoot in supercharge mode. Make your shots count. Okay. Okay. So we unlock the double trigger.
Mr. Rentier, there's some kind of havoc in the basement.
Yep. Didn't even close the door. What is supercharge mode in? Okay, it's T. Wait, what was hold?
That's useful. I'll take it.
Hold left trigger to aim. Okay.
I'll need that.
Looks like a super shot.
That's useful.
It's literally just a tutorial.
I can't think you. I don't know.
Yeah, I was trying to. Alright.
This just came in. It's from Agent Gravener. Good or bad?
Private.
Oh,
Speaking of bad, I found a giant ancient cadaver in Baxter. Any idea why Tix would want to hide it?
A few. Why isn't Agent Bloom allowing anyone in to see your father?
Security, Doc. Calico's the last working cell in the country, and we mean to keep it that way. That means closing a few doors? Well, so be it.
But I'm a medical professional and the head of this cell.
So a chain of command shouldn't be an issue for you.
It isn't, sir.
Emilia, you don't have to get all...
I'd prefer Dr. Blackwell, sir. Ready for debrief whenever suits you best.
Maybe you have to get all hissy fit. Fizzy hit.
Coils, sir. That's stupendous. We all need those upgrades. Of course, yours is the most important, but with enough coils.
It'll take some time, but yeah, I think Virgil might be able to build a few more.
He's more than able, sir. I can't wait to see what that thing can do.
Martin Reyes. I cannot wait to see what that thing can
there
do.
You are. Well, let's skip to the things we're here for, shall we?
$8 Scarlet Nexus, but for Xbox? Oh. I think I have Scarlet Nexus, but I couldn't finish it. Although I don't think it was bad, I just couldn't get into it at the time.
Mr. Rentier, there's an issue. I don't like this at all. The Rentiers might be the founders of the Institute, but Dr. Blackwell's the one in charge here. She asked why she can't visit your father. But Agent Hall said it's your call. I hope Dr. Blackwell is not being relieved of her duties here.
Not yet. Then a chain of command shouldn't be an issue.
The creature you found in the Devil's Pass is essentially an oversized leech, a bloodsucker of sorts. Its stomach acids prevent blood from coagulation.
So it's like a living container?
Precisely. Moreover, according to microscopic analysis, the blood within the leech is remarkably old. It's not only that, it isn't like anything we've ever seen.
And Felicity feeds it to her familiars. Gotta learn more about that sawmill and how it's all connected.
Smoke and mirrors. Why did we decide to go to a sawmill? Oh, that's the area we were before.
McCallum Sawmill was founded in 1845 by Elijah McCallum.
We're going
Definition
back.
of a small-town family operation. After Elijah's death 2 years ago, the mill was bought out by an investor representing the Andalusia Financial Services Group. Conglomerate of banks, oil fields, railways, you name it.
What does a big fish like that want with a shitty little sawmill on the ass end of nowhere?
It's unclear. Purchase itself was entirely above board.
What about the forest? Old native ritual sites, burial mounds, anything?
Nothing of note, no.
Well, guess I'll just have to figure this out on my own then. Thanks for your time, Dr. Blackwell.
I live to serve, sir. I'll get back to my research now.
Back to my research now. Wait, we didn't even get to read the letter. What about the letter we got from what's-his-face? Gave us a letter and then it was like, it's private. And then we didn't read it.
I have a bad feeling about this. Ooh, Zapper's acting up. The glamour must be near.
Holy shit. Chester did say something about the source of the glamour.
What the?
More disgusting than I even imagined. The glamour's probably secured by more of these ugly tumors. Need to take them out to destroy the illusion.
Can't find anything for Fire Emblem. Waited too long. This is a Flash deal. This is a serious Sam. Came out July 26th. Still by now no one has it anywhere. Oh. New lore. Infected waster. The tentacle heads of the mutations are filled with caustic liquid. When in danger, their body temperatures rise until they explode. It's why the agents called them tickers, or time bombs. The original idea was this obscene creation would spread their vampiric infection far and wide, but the compound can't survive the extreme temperatures produced by this terrifying creature. Crystal, pretty crystals.
Bones, blood, and these ugly critters again.
These ugly critters again. Can we just go inside one of those
Probably
wolves?
there's one or maybe two sources more.
One or two sources more. And I can't get through. Is there another exit? Oh no, I have to go across. Whoa. I think this is progress. Oh, this might be an item. Or something. Oh, he did. Camera keeps wanting to take over.
Andalusia spent thousands to take possession of this shithole, but it looks abandoned. This machinery hasn't been used for ages. Something's fishy here. Bet the answer's hidden behind that glamour.
Hidden behind that glamour.
I hear you waiting, creeps.
But I'm over here looking for loot, so you're gonna have to wait.
Look at yourselves, my children. You were sick, weak, and poverty-stricken. Dirt poor peasants living simply to survive, bound by pain, clinging to a pointless life. Your only ambition was to pass that suffering on to your young. But now that you have decided to accept my gift, you can leave all that pain and fear behind. I gave meaning to your blood, and blood is everything.
Okay. Okay. Whoa.
Let's check this beauty out.
The Scorcher. So I can either use a shotgun real quick or I can use a scorcher to burn. Burn, baby, burn.
There you are.
There you are. $86 that I've been missing. I knew you were there. Oh wait, what am I looking for? Oh, yeah, that. That too.
I guess that was the last source. Let's see what you're hiding there.
Let's see what you're hiding there. I can't climb down. Let me climb down. Hello? Ah, alright.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I guess what Devil May Cry does is like it points the camera towards the direction you're supposed to be going. While this one you have like free roaming camera, so you can do a little bit better exploring, but at the sacrifice that like your player is kind of like figuring out where to go and it's not as natural.
So you can... Jeez, that damn smell doesn't bode well. Let's take a look-see.
Take a look-see. What might be hiding here? Oh, that's a big boy.
Christ, it's a goddamn blood factory.
Cannonballing regular enemies to the big ones is very effective. I've been doing that. But good to know. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Filled with blood. The familiars and the ticks. It was actually way easier. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Dang. Yeah. I'm big boys. How do I get to that?
Not a living soul. She changed every last one of the workers here.
I hate game logic when it comes to things like that. When it comes to things like this, I absolutely hate game logic. The chest is right there, but there's a few sticks in the way. I guess we can't get it. ghost hat. Whoa. I'm all ghosted out. Almost. Ghost hat looks almost exactly the same. Oh, there's lore about the outfits too. I didn't know that. I wonder if they have different abilities. I think maybe this ghost hat makes me slightly more stealthy. Ooh, and thanks for the likes. Scorchers can be used to obstacles and stuff. Seems unnecessary. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But I hit infinite because we're not in the middle of battle. Which is really nice, actually. How they do that.
Oh, these things are alive and pumping blood. Got a bad feeling about its source.
Alive and pumping blood.
Ooh, didn't expect that in this jungle.
356. Crazy leech lady.
More leeches. Guess I'm on the right track.
I found it, Father. The forest flourishes by feasting on its blood. It's exactly how you described it. Ancient, unique, pure. This is the missing element that'll accelerate the change. Combined with my blood, we can create a perfect progeny, bound with my will and ambition. Your life's work will be complete. They'll all see we were right to act now. If you can't change people, change the world and force them to adapt.
Here. That looks like progress over there. So let's go over here. Although I think it looks like they both lead to the same area. Uh-oh. I thought. Yeah, we went back. Oh no, can I not go back? Son of a gun! Alright, well.
Fucking beasts. What are you protecting?
What are you protecting? Where is he? Where is he? boom balls. Whoa. What's boom balls? That's not boom balls. Here's boom balls. Pickups can be shot by rifle or X-bow to cause an explosion that damages nearby enemies. Oh, so I can, instead of getting the pickup, shoot the pickup. And boom. I don't know how I feel about that. This is the other way. It's such a maze here. I don't know where to go.
Like locusts.
And then, bam. It actually shows the hit indicator when you shoot it.
Every single tree is covered with those damn leeches.
Those damn leeches. They feed on the trees. I swear. Son of a gun. Bubble up. Aftershock. New perk. New pikes. Which pike do we want? So, after using the quick punch, I follow up with an even more powerful attack. I wonder if this is the same. Where this bait and switch. Dodging sideways or backwards to avoid enemy attack does not interrupt the melee combo and increases the area of effect of damage of the next punch. Ooh. I'll take. I keep missing the first areas of lore. I think it's because it was like at the base and we didn't look around long enough. Tee-hee. Tee-hee.
Son of a... Another ancient beast. Fucking great.
Oh man, that's a big boy.
Doesn't look to be long dead.
Doesn't look to be long dead. What do you mean?
That's a hell of a tooth. I trip into its guts. Great.
I know how to get into supercharged mode. Easy peasy. Cowboys versus aliens, zombies, and vampires. And werewolves.
Christ, what a stink.
And leeches. And tremor things. Parasites. and leeches. I don't like how the cutscenes kind of just cut the gameplay and then play the cutscene. Kind of wish it would ease into it a bit better.
So this is where those beasts get their magical blood from. Once that ancient fella in Baxter was sucked dry, she found you, huh? Christ, I'm starting to hate mythology.
So they had really old blood in them, just stored up, which is why the vampires wanted them to, because that old blood apparently converts humans faster, I guess? I'm not 100%. I think I'm understanding it though. Suppose we should search around for lore. There's enough bucks to buy a great finish. We should get this one, the blaster. That ricochets. Ricochets, how could we not get that? Big gun, I think, should be next. Snapshot. Yoink! Thanks for the tip. I'm taking it. Thanks for the tip.
Is it true what I heard? That you broke that glamour and ripped that place a new asshole?
Yep, that was me. I did it. That's supposed to be my room.
Locked. Hope my father's okay.
My mother's okay. Bong bong. Locked. Oh, my mother's okay.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Renty. Dr. Blackwell is waiting for you in the suite.
In the suite. Ooh. I didn't know it was like that between us.
I know it's working, Verge, but we could sure use another one.
The technology behind those coils is so sophisticated, I'm amazed I was able to get it working. Just wait your turn.
And I thought we were friends. Why do you think I spend so much time singing your praises to Mr. Rentier?
Jesus, Martin. Cut me some slack, for goodness sake. I'm under enough pressure as it is.
Relax. I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm blowing smoke up his ass.
Alright, internal bulletin. The end of 1873 marks the establishment of yet another RI outpost, town of Calico. CO joins our ranks in the 6th cell of the Mountain West. Newly founded outpost patches a large hole in the Institute security structure, and despite its small size, we hope it should be self-sufficient by the end of next quarter. Director William Rentier appointed Dr. Emilia Blackwell as the cell's leader. Oh, going up into the bedroom.
But he gave that Felicity a scare.
This is just one battle in an ongoing war with an immortal enemy.
That immortal enemy lost their sanctuary. I
assume you heard about that fire in the sawmill. The glamour they had protecting was annihilated by Rentier's gauntlet.
Gauntlet.
Anybody ever heard of a colossal monster with a forest growing on its back? Cause I got some samples.
Mine.
That's a Mikanak. In Huron Indian folklore, it's some kind of minor deity.
It was covered head to toe in those damn leeches.
That means we found yet another blood factory set up by Debano and Felicity.
That would explain why they attacked Baxter. They were protecting their source, the ancient blood they used to transform their familiars.
Bad news is this Mikanak thing was supplying their war for quite some time now, allowing those foul bloods to spread all over the country. The good news is, it won't do it anymore.
Help! Dr. Blackwell, somebody!
How do you know they don't already have like a ton of those leeches like in storage? Like more than enough.
Mr. Rentier, it's about your father! Hurry!
Daddy? Daddy?
Mr. Jesse! Help!
Where's Daddy?
What's going on in there?
Stand down, Davis.
Step aside. Even if he doesn't kill us in our sleep, that link in his head will lead the ticks right to us.
Then let them come. Killing ticks is what the Rentier Institute does.
You listen to yourself? This isn't about your birthright. This is what happens when we run a government agency like a goddamn monarchy. All our protocols go out the window as soon as Daddy Dearest.
Keep talking to me about the rules, you bureaucratic shrew.
Please, we're all on the same team, remember?
Only when it suits him. How about finally telling me where Edgar went?
He's in Maurepas, searching for the plant to make the regen compound.
The regen compound? Now you're wasting what little resources we have left chasing a fairy tale?
Listen, Mr. Gravener's an experienced agent. If he didn't have faith in his mission, he wouldn't bother. We are at war, Doctor. Who else is worth saving, if not the leader of the Institute? And in the long run, it could help everybody if the thing by some miracle actually works.
You have until tomorrow morning. In the meantime, your father will be restrained and placed under round-the-clock supervision.
Fine. I'm gonna get Edgar's ass out of those swamps. And if I get back with that plant and I still see that shotgun in your hand, you better damn well prove you know how to use it.
Turns out the sawmill was hiding another monstrous creature described in pre-Columbian legends. Felicity is apparently using the blood to create a concoction that can...
Picked a strange time to assert yourself, Virgil. Why'd you back Jesse's quest for this ridiculous compound?
Just because the scientists at the manor didn't find anything, doesn't mean there isn't something there. I mean, did they ever let you take a look?
No.
We have a habit at Calico of making the impossible happen, Doctor. I fixed Mr. Jesse's gauntlet, made it better even. Scott found the best lead we have with those leeches. If anyone can make that compound work, it's you.
It's you. These swamps, like,
Those are Edgar's. Must have found that plant here. this way. Christ, wish I had a map of this place. That sounds like trouble.
That sounds like trouble. From taking a break. See my current objective by holding the start button. Follow the footprints. Yes, that is my current objective. Thank you. Thank you, even though I don't see any footprints.
I'll take it.
There's the footprints.
Something broke the boat, but it looks like you managed to escape.
Looks like you managed to escape. Something broke the boat, but looks like you managed to escape.
Must have been in a hurry if he dropped his damn crossbow. I'm sure Edgar wouldn't mind if I took advantage of this little beauty.
Precise, surprising sliders, but use across RA. Both single shots and continuous fire. It's alright. It's alright. Doesn't feel that special. I think I prefer the other gun.
Nothing alive here except those freaks.
Except those freaks. Nothing alive here except those freaks. I missed something again. Those freaks.
Scorched. I'll take that.
I'll take that. I wonder. Alright, I don't think this is progression. No, it's not. Try to always go where progression isn't. Try to, but sometimes I don't know. New thing can be bought. Do we want to get this? I feel like I'm still not. To get that, I think I still want big gun, but also no upgrades here. No upgrades there. Can't reach that. Oh, I don't need it anyway. After a battle, you heal up right away. I'm looking for not progression. Burn. Baby, burn. It's on fire. Two paths, both needing to be burnt.
I'll need that. This whole place smells like death. More money.
This feels like progress. Money, money, money. Money.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Jesus, who the hell would want to send?
I want to camp here.
Blood everywhere in one big-ass spider web.
Big spider web. If you'd like to turn off spiders, you can do so in the screen. I think it's so weird that that's the only phobia option, I guess. If somebody's really afraid of spiders, you can turn off. I guess they did go kind of excessive on the spiders on your screen. So it might like really mess with somebody's phobia of spiders, but I don't know. I don't know.
Money.
Money. It's a lot of spiders. Spiders are bloodsuckers too.
With thorns. It grows only in the marshlands. They're teeth marks. Oh, it's sucked dry. Why? Some desperate soul looking for a cure? It's of no use to me now.
Porque de la vida. The person looking.
Eight-legged freak was hunting him down.
The person looking for a cure was Edward. He's dead. Burn, babe, burn.
Guess this is that giant arachnid's lair.
How
He's
do
not
we-
wrapped up like a mummy in a web.
How
Guess
do we
he got
know?
away.
That's not a spider at all. It has 4 limbs. Son of a gun.
I hate spiders.
Claimed it. To upgrade. I hate spiders. Oh, let's see. Is it called Stalker? It is. Stalkers were engineered by the Sanguisuji to track down specific targets. Little is known about their biology, as a live one has yet to been caught or dissected. The theory is that it's the result of symbiotic relationship between animal and arachnid. One thing is for sure, stalkers do not eat their prey, but rather trap it and deliver it to whoever sent it after its target. Oh, so you'd be alive if you get caught by it. That'd be really spooky. Super spooks. Right. Expo Extend magazine holds 2 more bolts. That'd be nice. Thanks to more efficient power module, the crippling rod effects now last 20% longer. That would be nice. That would be nice. And refusing the Scorcher can now spit flames 30% further. I think we still want the 20% more damage on the rifle. And we have 1 perk that we can grab. Might be all damage midair. I think would be most useful. Let's get that. Midair damage stronger. Better, faster, stronger, stronger.
Let's stick to the facts. Bloom researched vampiric legends, a lot of myths and hoo-ha about some sort of plan. One that could allegedly reverse the process of the change. It's considered an affront to the purity of their royal blood.
Ominous. But can it work? From a biological point of view?
Now and then, some of those legends contain a grain of truth. An endemic species like this may have peculiar properties. If researched properly, some cell mutations, I don't know.
Imagine how many people we could save if you made it work.
Look, I'm not a miracle worker, Virgil, but I'll give it my best shot.
Give it my best shot. Turns out the sawmill. Okay, that's the same thing. Give it my best shot.
Cash.
I'm paying myself for upgrades. I want to view again. Something that I kind of don't like about this game is it gives you a bunch of mid bosses, and so far I think I've only experienced one actual boss. Like the giant leech thing, that's like the first actual boss. But who knows, maybe there's more like that, but I don't know. You definitely just feel like a bunch of mid bosses here and there, and it's the same mid bosses over and over again.
Got it.
Whereas like Devil May Cry have very unique bosses. That in the past they have used the same boss once or twice, but in the same game, but like it still feels very unique, and like you're not fighting, you're not using the same strat over and over. You are, but you aren't.
Gotta be careful.
Wait. Ate some beans.
Ooh, didn't expect that in this damn jungle.
Ooh.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. Ooh. We'll come back to this. Oh, dang it. This is progression, I think. Wait, I'm so confused. Before Toxic, navigate across floating planks.
Did you break this damn bridge, Edgar? Ah, now I need to find another way.
Need to find another way. That dang Edgar. Well, I need to find another way. Oh no, wrong way. At least it doesn't let you go back.
That doesn't look healthy. Better run quick before it sinks. I'm taking it.
I'm taking it.
Okay.
Oops. I guess we just entered a battle area. I'm gonna go left. That looks like progress. I thought the whole thing was sinking. It's just like pieces of it, tiles of it. Meow. Treasure up there. like he wanna smash.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Can't make it without a rope.
Find a rope first. What do you mean find a rope? Where doth one find a rope? Ah, where the marker on your map is. They didn't even let me try to find it. But alright.
Come in handy.
This is come in handy. I guess they did let me, I just passed it up. And so they're like, alright, well, he got to that part. Let's go tell him where the thing is. He got that far.
Bring this thing down on top of me.
Investigate the swamps.
Cash.
Cash.
Oh, that's tight.
Get it right, get it tight. What's that? That's a big boy. There's a big boy. Really dumb, but I can't snipe him. I want to snipe. Instead of making it so like
more footprints.
I can't snipe them, I should get a consequence. Like I shoot him, all of a sudden a horde comes to me. And I had to fight more enemies than I would have if I just went fight them in person. What? How is this not close enough? Ow. Okay. We gotta fight two mid-bosses at the same time. Nice. This looks fun. It's pretty good. It's like Devil May Cry, but vampire cowboy. It's Hunter. I'd recommend it if you like Devil May Cry. Very similar feeling. Oh.
Ah, that was painful.
Why? Where? Who? Ow. Yeah, it's pretty good. How's it going, Cron? Good to see you. Good to see you. Is that progress? I feel like that's progress. Or maybe we came from here? I'm gonna double check. No, we came from here. Money. This to the church? I'm not exactly sure which way to go. This way. That seems like a boss area, no? Let's go back real quick if we can. 'Cause that feels like progress. Surely that means there's items over here. Loot!
Quite a find.
Quite a find. Ooh, quite a find. Alright. Maybe we fight a real boss in here? Maybe? It's gonna be Edgar. Turned! Let's just step into the circle. Surely that's fine.
Doesn't look inviting, but let's say I trust you, Edgar.
Say I trust you, Edgar. Edgar! Oh, Edgar! How are you down here, Edgar?
Scorched.
Scorched. mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Money. It's probably progression. Okay. Edgar, are you down here, Edgar?
Edgar, I'm starting to doubt your navigational abilities. Scorched.
Scorched. Scorched. Scorched. For a watch party, but I miss you, bud. Miss you too, buds. Enjoy your watch party. What you watching? Bees. Giant strawberries. Whoa. Holiday special or something? I have no clue. But enjoy. Hopefully. These bees? Yeah, they're all bees. So that's supposed to be a hive, not a strawberry. Looks like giant strawberries to me.
Looks like there's only one way out of here.
Reach the gates.
Water level's going down.
Edgar? Jesse? Open the gates! I'm stuck in here. Find a way.
I'm working on it.
Damn blocks. Whatever you gotta do.
Alright, working on it. But first, I work on getting that loot. Wait, can I only push?
Just a little more.
Wait, can I?
Just move.
I'm not exactly sure how this works.
Just a little more.
Just a little more. I think the initial drop point has to be in the middle. Like right here. Or a little bit closer, I guess.
God, it's heavy. This way.
And then this one has to connect. Sorry, Edgar, I have to get the loot first.
Just move.
That should be good. Maybe. If I can jump sideways. No? That's not a thing? I can't. I don't like this game logic. I wanna jump. Let me jump. I don't like that game logic. No, that's too far. I will not be platforming that. Are you insane?
Just a little more.
Oh, dang it. 'Cause this is in the way now. I need to get it out of the way.
God.
Just a little more. How does this go over the edge of the rock?
Should work now.
This should work now. Quiet, you. You are not loot. Just a little more. Yank. What's this? Adrenaline junkie. What is that? Adrenaline junkie. Whenever a health pickup is about to be dropped, an energy pickup is created instead. Oh. Ew. Ew. Knock knock.
Edgar? Chest behind you!
Oh yeah, just tell me about it after I enter. those are ads. Gosh, the auto aim screwing me over. That didn't feel like a boss. That felt like a mid-boss. But alright. It's like Red Dead Redemption means Last of Us. Does it? I don't know.
Thanks for the hand. But I had it under control.
I can tell.
I found the plan. The locals call it La Orchid de la Vida or something foreign like that. Get this back to Calico, squeeze it out, and maybe we have ourselves a way to turn this around.
I'm sorry I got you into this.
Getting your ass out of the fire has kind of become a habit.
Edgar, you can't keep doing this forever.
When those ticks attacked the manor, what did your father do? Run? Nah. He kept on squeezing the trigger. That's what he did. People like us don't retire, Jesse. Even if you're lucky enough to live long enough, you'll soon realize there's nothing waiting for you. There is no normal for people like me or your father. And I was naive to think there might be some normal for you. Anyway, now that just about everyone else in the Institute is dead, I figure you and your daddy are gonna need all the help you can get to build things back up again.
Well, first you give me those pretty flowers, then you get all emotional on me. Edgar, you ain't gonna try to kiss me now, are you?
You little shit.
That's funny. Give me those flowers. Now you're trying to... What you trying to do?
God damn it. Harrow's here.
Didn't they destroy his blimp already?
Backstabbing witch! You ratted us out!
Dr. Blackwell. I know we've had our differences, but this...
For your information, I had nothing to do with Mr. Harrow's sudden appearance on our doorstep. But thank you for confirming how little faith you have in me. Now, I don't presume to know how things work for you, gentlemen. But I can assure you that Calico wasn't built on broken words and betrayed confidences. Women in my position don't have that privilege. Now, I assume you have the plant?
We do.
Good. And there are clean syringes and alcohol swabs in the lab.
5 minutes is all we need.
But first, I need to look around for loot. I don't think there is any loot. I guess Red Dead does have that slow down mechanic, doesn't it? I'm gonna say Red Dead doesn't have supernatural mechanics. The slow down time is a pretty supernatural kind of thing.
Mr. Gravener's looking for you, sir. He's in the basement with your father.
More money.
More money,
Mr.
more
Jesse,
problems.
Good to see you back. Is Agent Gravener okay?
Grouchy as always.
What a relief. You were gone so long. Now, all I have to worry about is Reyes. He's off on a solo mission for Harrow. But if you made it back from Marapas in one piece, I'm hopeful he's fine as well.
Hopeful he's fine as well. Probably not any lore sitting around anywhere.
Whoa, what's that swampy stench?
There it is.
Oh, sir! Back from the mission, I see.
It is hereby certified that pursuant to the standing regulation this day of May the 2nd, 1872, Calico AD, I have granted the property of the former distillery along with the operant lands to the hands of William Retner, and current president of the Retner Institute, for his and his company's captive, Governor Dexter. Almost sneezed. Dexter Ward, M.A.
If you found that plant, then that myth isn't a myth. Which means maybe there's a way to stop the change. If that's true, well, perhaps we can get rid of the ticks once and for all without bloodshed, death, and destruction. How magnificent.
Magnificent.
We owe big thanks to Dr. Blackwell for placating Mr. Harrow. That son of a bitch is used to getting his ass kissed.
There's no need to walk on eggshells around Harrow.
I disagree, sir. 90% of Calico's income comes from the government funds. It's important we understand what side our bread is buttered on.
Screw him. Screw
Come on,
him.
William. I've seen you survive worse. You can beat this. I know you can.
I know you can. Daddy? Daddy? Please don't become a vampire, Daddy. Put that in the vein, or...
How are you feeling?
Someone's squeezing my brain. There's some thoughts in here that aren't mine. Oh, I see her, Jesse. Oh, no! You must stop her before... Wait. I see Sai. Dickinson. She's in Dickinson. Ah!
Oh, come on, William. Invite me in. Don't be shy.
Holy shit! That was her! They're linked. I need to get to Dickinson. Tough old bastard, he's turning it around on her.
It's gonna be a hard sell to Harrow.
Gotta try. You keep an eye on him. And keep your hands off that switch.
Daddy. You'll be fine, Daddy.
Sir, Mr. Harrow is waiting in the briefing room. He's being himself, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Did you really think it?
Assistant Secretary Harrow, sir.
Agent Rentier. Dr. Blackwell brought me up to speed on your father.
Sir,
I know. It couldn't have been easy. His shadow will loom large over us all. Please accept my condolences on behalf of a grieving nation. Try not to wallow in grief. It only leads to blunder. And this country desperately needs success.
Aside from the news of your father's tragic demise, I've also briefed the Assistant Secretary on the successful destruction of Felicity's leech factory in McCallum Sawmill.
That and a penny will buy me a cup of warm piss, Doctor. No one is safe while that crazy she-beast and her army of freaks are on the loose. And do you have any idea where she is? No.
Dickinson.
Actually, I do, sir. We have intel that she's currently in Dickinson.
What intel?
Can't say, but it's 100% solid.
Great. You can head for Dickinson after you get back from Kingston.
Kingston?
What?
There's a case containing some very sensitive information there that I need picked up.
But sir, the Dickinson lead. There's at least 3 interstate railroads there. It might be a part of Felicity's transport.
Very well. You there. What's your name?
Only? Virgil? Only?
Do you know your way to Kingston, only Virgil?
With all due respect, Mr. Assistant Secretary, Virgil is our top engineer. He is not fit for field action.
I don't give a watery shit about his curriculum fucking vitae, Doctor. I'm
Can we just shoot this guy?
Yours, and I want those papers back now.
I'll get them for you. What do I need to know?
We'll just shoot this guy. Vampires got him. What? Who's gonna deny it? They obviously don't want us to like this guy, so.
We recently got our hands on a partial list of companies tied to the Andalusia Financial Services Group, like McCallum's Mill and the Kingston Oil Fields. Debano indeed. He and his maniacal brat are up to their assholes in illegal acquisitions, and the government intends to seize their not insubstantial portfolio.
Sounds like you need a lawyer, not a vampire hunter.
Tried that already. I even sent in the blasted National Guard to secure the papers, but the place was guarded. That's where you come in.
So what exactly am I looking for?
Based on the final telegram from my forensic accountant, Andalusia's portfolio of holdings is stashed in a briefcase, presumably still at the Kingston Oil Fields Bureau on the far side of the lake.
I still don't get why it's more urgent than looking for Felicity and Dickinson.
Wars cost money, Rentier. And unless you've forgotten the incident at your former headquarters, we are at war. This could very well turn the tides in our favor.
Or we could just kill the head of the goat. I don't know the expression.
Let's get this over with.
You alright, folks? I need to find the office. You crazy? The whole area's been totally overrun by bloodthirsty freaks.
Why are you still here then?
Back, but there's too many of those monsters.
If they don't get some help soon, we're all goddamn doomed.
Head of the man goat, shoot it down. How's it going, Mango?
Easy.
Easy. Bam, bam.
Money.
Money. Money. Take it easy. Okay, yourselves going alright. Haven't really been doing much lately.
I'll take that.
Just about through with watching Bleach. And I think I've finished the main series of it, and I think the rest is just filler until 1,000-Year War or something. Oh yeah, it's been good. This game's pretty good too. Feels like Cowboy Devil May Cry.
Per your instructions, I have assessed the value of these assets, and I can assure you that the Kingston oil fields are still pumping and extremely profitable. If properly managed, they can bring in hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars per year.
Billions of dollars. There's a few seasons, haven't seen the new stuff yet. Yeah, the new stuff is the reason I was like, I should finish the series. I should finish watching it. I started watching it when I was a teenager. And then they had all of these filler episodes, and now it's done. So I was like, yeah, I'll just watch it. I've been watching Chainsaw Man and Spy Family 2 every Tuesday, and those are Spy Family is just really cute, and Chainsaw Man's disgustingly disgusting and good to watch, but it's pretty disgusting. Haven't seen any of those. I'd recommend them. So under Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. today, so now I've seen every Marvel thing currently out, other than the I Am Groot, the Guardian of the Galaxy Holiday Special, and Cloak and Dagger. What's Cloak and Dagger? I never heard of Cloak and Dagger. But cool. It's a lot of Marvel stuff.
I'm taking it.
I'm taking it. I think I might dive down into the One Piece hole soon. Cloak and Dagger is another show. I think it's the only Marvel thing not on Disney Plus. Ah. You have enough to buy an upgrade. But which one? More bullets? 1 second. I think I've only gone through maybe 2 or 3 episodes of One Piece and stopped. Yeah, I think that's how I was too. I watched it a little bit as a kid. I watched the bad version too, the 4 kids version. So it was very, I don't know, it wasn't a great watch, but supposedly it gets way better, like after a couple seasons, and if you watch the right version. So I was like, everybody seems to like this, I might as well dive into the One Piece hole, since there's barely anything I want to watch. And sometimes you don't want to play a game. Sometimes you just want to watch stuff that isn't a game. So, yeah. something until, but do I want to watch something until it gets good? I mean, it depends though, yeah? Because like, you watch maybe 20 episodes and then it gets good for 900 episodes? Or, I mean, then there's like other shows where like you watch 5 seasons until the last season's good. And I was like, so I don't know. It depends. I'm gonna try, see if I can watch it through. See, I knew this guy was just a mid-boss. That guy's annoying. He's just a mid-boss. See, there's not that many actual bosses in this game. Although, I guess to be fair, Devil May Cry usually has like 6 bosses and like 20 levels out of the 6 bosses. So far, we have like 6, 7 levels and 1 boss. I'm not being very thorough at this stage either.
We thought we were goners. Is there some way we can repay you?
Yeah, you can point me towards the oil company office.
Oh, it's on the other side of the lake.
Other side of the lake.
Have to drain it to get over there. Release all counterweights and you'll open the sluice gates.
The sluice gates. Release all counterweights and the sluice gates. Out of my way.
Let's drain this sucker. Good. Need to get to that other one now. Money.
I realize you just... You could have just used the lever, you know.
Thank you for letting us out, sir.
You could have just used the lever, and instead of destroying it, now we have to rebuild that.
I hope you make it, sir.
You sure it's safe for us to leave now?
Nope. I ain't sure. Find a nearby supply for the fuse box. Nearby power supply.
Fixed it. Where's that switch?
Ah, I'm a giant battery.
All right now.
Weird mechanic to just randomly introduce, but alright. I knew I could do that from the very beginning. You just gotta release those counterweights and then you're good to go.
I'll take that.
It's so funny.
What do you know? It worked. Water's going down.
Water's going down. What do you know? It worked. Water's gone down.
Jesus. Poor bastards drowning themselves following Harrow's orders. Time to get that briefcase and go.
I'm in the mud. Just to get a couple coin.
Got through. Ash and blood.
Perk point.
Finders keepers.
Cool. We just got a perk point from a chest. I guess we'll get this. Massive explosion. Or we could maximum health increase by 15%. Does not reset until death. So that only works once. Touchdown. Wow, that's strong. That looks pretty cool, actually. Maybe we'll work on that. Sure. Sure.
Smash it.
Smash. Getsubura. Yeah, this definitely just feels like a Devil May Cry cowboy game.
More money.
Which, for not having a Devil May Cry since Devil May Cry 5, nice to have something.
Is that it?
Is that it? Is that it? What? That's dumb. Me. I'm there. Because I... dang. I messed this up. It was right there. I thought it was on the other side.
Shit. For a second there, I thought you were one of those demons. The National Guard barricaded us inside here before they headed off to protect the company office. If you want to find the man in charge, you need to use that crane to move those crates.
Okay. Need to use that crane to open those crates. Are you crazy? Cash. Money. Moolah. This is like electricity, not lethal.
Like a charm.
Basically Tony Stark, except my thing is on my arm. Is this... Am I backtracking by going this way? I'm not sure. I think I was. I'm not sure.
Thanks for letting us out.
The office. Letting them in.
I need the man in charge. There's no way to get there from here.
Unless you use the zip line from the top of that tower. But that'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy.
Please, you gotta help my buddies. Once you get on the other side, just follow the pipes. It's a kind of maze, but just keep going.
Just keep going. Help my buddies.
We were done for.
Yeah, now I unlocked it, so now all the baddies can come in. You're welcome.
So glad you made it, sir. God bless you, sir.
What is this? Boom Eternal. The electricity augmented boomstick spawns charge anomalies that deal damage on their path. Huh. Cool. 7,350. I think I'll go for that next. Maybe, probably.
I can go see my family now.
Yep. They ain't already vampires.
After a closer examination, I believe these trust documents are suspect. Every 30 years, the property rights are transferred to the next generation. However, I believe that Peter DeBono has likely been deeding them to himself for who knows how many years. Sincerely yours, Jonathan Q. Biddle.
I mean, that makes sense. Every 30 years, you get your property. As a vampire, you give it to yourself. Throw off suspicion.
Got through.
I don't think going through that way. Or this way. Follow the peepee. Where are the pipes? Peepee, peepee. Supercharged blast, wider audience, wireless transmission. Where are those? Over here? Yeah, over here. Wireless transmission. Killing an enemy with an E combo greatly increases the damage of the next 3 melee punches. Sure, sure. Sure, sure. Slam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Shockwave will be released during supercharge, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Which would be good, but maximum energy increased by bar. I should probably work on getting this and the health one, which is actually, this in general is pretty good. But let's get this. And a strong explosion at the end of an E combo. Yeah, I use that a lot. Not. I'll just swim across.
Yes. Okay.
Ooh-wee.
Go, go.
the peepee.
What did that guy say?
Peepee, peepee.
Yeah, follow the pipes.
What pipes? Little kid. I honestly don't know.
That's mine.
That's mine. Peepee.
This place is a nightmare!
Ow.
Stay low!
What is shooting me?
Guess this is as far as the pipes go.
That's the right way.
I didn't mean to go this way, but alright. Okay, I can't. Okay, now I can. That doesn't make any sense. Game logic. It's not. Actual boss? No. It's a mid-boss. Demon spawn of what? What in the demon spawn? Ow.
Hell yeah.
I can't see.
die.
No, you die. And then suddenly
It's about
calm.
time someone sent in the cavalry. I've been hiding here for a week.
This ain't a rescue mission, so watch your mouth. I'm here to pick up some documents for Assistant Secretary Harrow.
Documents? I don't know anything about any documents. Oh, these documents?
You must be the accountant.
Jonathan Q. Biddle at your service. Mr. Harrow promised me immediate backup as long as I kept this safe.
Harrow's written you off, Biddle. Sent me for the case, not you. All I know is that DC wants that portfolio seized.
DC? What an asshole. Harrow isn't trying to leverage this property for the government you ate. He wants it for himself. He wrote me into this scheme for a cut of the profits, and now he's hung me out to dry. That asshole.
How big a cut?
10%.
Hope it was worth all those soldiers' lives, you greedy little pissworm. I'll take that.
Whoa, wait. What about me? How'll I get home?
Walk. Turning the tide's my ass. More like lining your own pockets, you slimy shit.
What the hell are you? Biddle. Oopsie daisy.
You sent 24 National Guardsmen to their deaths for a paycheck. When the president gets wind of this, you're a dead man.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that the way the veins in your forehead are throbbing, it's so comical.
Just shoot him, please.
Mr. Assistant Secretary, these accusations sound serious. And
First of all, it's Mr. Secretary now. As in Secretary of War. As in the fucking right hand of God. Secondly, do you think the President of these United States is gonna give a royal fuck about the pissant accusations of a podunk? Go ahead, Rentier, do it. Give me a reason to throw your cowpoke ass into Newgate and cleanse your father's legacy to the bone.
Give you a reason, just kill you.
The Harrow Institute has a much better ring
know anything
to it,
about
don't you
you.
think?
Mr. Secretary, maybe it would be for the best if you...
Maybe it would be best if you stopped interrupting me, you groveling mule! You want to make yourself useful? Get to the kitchen and fetch me a cup of coffee! Now fuck off and find some vampires to kill. That's much more your speed.
Oh my goodness. Please tell me you have to kill him. He's gonna turn vampire and we're gonna be able to kill him. Watch. Calling it.
You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Bunch of useless clowns.
Let me enlighten you, folks.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
Mr. Rentier, your father's waiting for you in the basement.
Okie dokie.
Look, do you really feel war is coming? Full-blown war with the ticks? Dr. Blackwell deserves far more respect than those...
The news is spreading fast. Until we get free of those paper pushers in DC.
In the woods near
Well, I bet they
Kingston.
wouldn't be so cocky if a tick came knocking on the White House door.
Probably not, but that would mean we failed. Nope.
And that would mean we failed.
I'll take that.
Looks like we're missing like one more item, maybe. I'll take that. Hold on. I'm not done exploring for lore.
It'll hurt a bit. Don't move, Reyes.
That's what he said right before he died. Don't move, they'll hear you. And then they tore him apart. Fucking bats. Fucking plague. Fucking Hero. Ah, damn, that hurt.
Which is why we need to stay strong. It's like nothing we've ever witnessed before. A new age of vampirism.
That fucking Hero needs to go.
Yup. I agree. I agree.
But how did you manage to extend its longevity? I'm surprised voltage that high didn't burn it out.
It's all about the percentage of copper in the alloy. Here, I'll show you my notes.
Seriously? I would love to see your original research. It would be an honor.
What? Bats in the belfry.
Virgil and I were just having the most invigorating discussion.
I was telling Director Rentier about my ideas for upgrading the gauntlet.
I must say it's refreshing to see young blood like Mr. Olney's coursing through Calico. We'll need his vital spirit if we're to rebuild the Institute's power and vigor. Well done, son.
I think we may have given him a few too many vaults.
Glad to see you're in good shape, but we've got a situation. In order to keep your condition quiet, Amelia told Harrow you died. He's pulled rank and is sending us out on money-grubbing errands while Felicity's building her army.
Harrow's head knows what's right, but his heart is tainted by lust for power and money.
It's gonna get worse now that he got promoted. One wrong move and we're dead in the water.
The one right move, and you could catch her and end this war. On the subject of moving.
You know what? Maybe let's wait for the dog to give the all clear before we start unbinding anyone.
Oh, Edgar. Harrow's not an idiot. Without the Institute, this country would turn into a blood feast. Now, you tell me, son, what's more important? His approval or ending this war before it started?
What did you see while Felicity was in your head?
Death. Horrible monsters appearing out of nowhere. Fire, smoke, everything. And boxcars. Scores of them. Filled with blood.
That's how she's transporting the leeches now? By train?
That's not good, sirs. Dickinson is a major cattle railway hub. The trains run in all directions. If there's an outbreak, we won't be able to contain it.
Are we going to Dickinson now?
Jesus Christ, what happened here?
You have enough money for an upgrade. You have almost 9,000. So you can get this one. This one. Improve Scorcher range. Expo. Performing a zapper finish produces a spike of electricity, dropping an energy pickup to finish an enemy with the zapper perform. Either a dash or I want this near death. Maybe say cheese. Crippling rod lasts longer. So this is 5,000. The Boom Eternal is 7,000. I'm gonna go Boom Eternal. That just seems really good. For a click of a button. Caw, caw, caw. Cowboy vampire. New lore. Yeah, we have a couple enemy lores. Zealots, like the ghouls, work hand in hand with the Sanguisuji. They are stronger and have more endurance than ghouls due to the mutations that they've bred into them. They guard the hideouts of the highborn masters and display an uncanny and supernatural ability to quickly regenerate themselves after being injured. Hive Crone. The Hive Crones are insects to deliver droplets of vampiric compounds to other vampires. Moth and flies that live off the Hive Crone's open wound delivers the droplets straight into the vampire's mouth, boosting their abilities during a fight. The creatures can also use their hives as shields and ward off attacks. The Gaster. Gasters are flying maggot-like hybrids with tentacles. They were first sighted in the central Maryland of the early German immigrants who colonized the Middletown Valley near the South Mountains. Their main function is the protection of newborn foul bloods. Interesting. Let me double check that. I haven't missed any other lore. Definitely missing a lot of things. Eyewitness News. Jonathan Q. Biddle. An accountant working for James Harrow, monkey business has always been his forte. When he sees Adulus's real estate in Kingston, he didn't hesitate to take a piece for himself. He's smart, bent, and cold-hearted, and would sell his own mother if he could make a profit. But, ding dong, the witch is dead. Spooky humming. But it sounds good too. I don't know where to go.
Big words for a glorified parasite!
How rude! Look at us, facing off like our ancestors before us. You cave dragging your club. Me, tearing you limb from limb and drinking you dry. Is it history fun?
Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Where to go, where to go, where to go. Little line. I'm assuming I'm going for the ringing bell. Houghton, how's it going? Welcome back.
And still he follows.
I wanted to show you how my new gauntlet works.
You have tamed the lightning and laid tracks across.
Super vital. What did I just get? Cannonball explosion. All regular enemies explode on impact after being cannonballed. That's really good, actually. And max health up. I'm gonna get that one probably. I want this one, but that costs a lot of what you call it anyways, energy. After finishing entire melee combo, next one starts off a powerfully transitioned attack, which additionally grants high amount of energy. I'm definitely gonna grab that one, but this one, that one's super strong. Punchline next. What'd it do? Oh, I have enough for an upgrade. Which one do we want now? Great finish? Maybe. Possibly. Boomstick. I think a great finish should be what we want. What are your opinions on this game? My opinion, it feels like Devil May Cry Vampire Cowboy style though.
It's between you and me, you little leech. Let them go.
Leech?
Humans build empires in the name of progress, with no thought spared for those paying the mortal cost of their quest for glory. That is true vampirism. My kind would never leave one of their children to die, crying in the gutter.
I won't let you turn them.
You don't listen! They don't matter, Jesse Rentier. The sooner you understand that, the better.
They did. Aw, there's a babby in there. What?
You'll pay for that witch.
Dang it. I thought I did that really quick too. Hey Dimitri, how are you? I'm doing well. You're doing Mortal Kombat combos. Yeah, I think I'm like near past the halfway point at the very least. Game looks good.
children are still more than capable of chewing through the pathetic remains of your fathers.
Wait.
And you will join us.
Finish him.
What now? You too scared to face me in your own flesh? You have to do better than stop me.
I'm blind. I'm blind. Really crybaby. What's the point of climbing up here? I don't know. Alright, so now I need to power up these things. Ah, yeah, shooting.
She's still here, which means the transports aren't ready. Must have caught her off guard. And now she's scared I might be able to stop her. Good.
Good. I see, this is probably to get an angle on something. What's this? Railgun. Upgrade. Buy for 8,000. The electricity augment version of the Rentier rifle capable of shooting piercing trails of and charged amp shots. Hold right trigger to charge. Ooh, I want. I hear sparkles. But why? But why do I hear sparkles? What does it mean? Oh, it means there's a chest.
There's a sacred relationship between the hunter and its prey. An understanding.
No bodies. What's she up to now?
You better have to stack those people somewhere, you crazy witch!
You crazy witch!
Aren't you tired of it? This endless cycle. Vampires, cats, mice, it's nice. I was born into pain and misery, shunned, ignored, exploited, waiting hand and foot on those with inherited wealth. We survived, so they could thrive. I was barely living and hoping to die when he found me and gave me a choice. The only price I had to pay was giving up the memory of human warmth. To begin my new life, I had to bury my past.
Barry. But where's Barry? I'm sorry, but he's probably a peach cobbler in my Borrica. What a time to be alive. Thanks for the like, Scootin'. Spawning right now. I realize it's also Devil May Cry, but without like the grading at the end. So they're not. There's no like score or style to really strive for. It's just progression. Building up your character, which can be a good thing, but I think it probably takes away from replayability, maybe. Huh.
All aboard! The train's about to leave the station. Do you hear them singing? That's humanity's requiem. You can be mankind's last sad note, or you can be part of a new opening chord of progress.
And thus I become a vampire.
It's only natural
Cowboy.
to feel fear while standing on the precipice of change.
The precipice.
Sometimes what you need is a little push.
Boss number 2.
Try not to kill him, my child. That'd break poor William's heart.
Nope. Okay. I don't understand this mechanic. Alright, it's just a fake. waste any time with the fakes. Time with the fakes. Oh, I'm dying. No. Oh, okay. Finisher. Adapt or die. Achievement. What the? A blondie? I could have dodged that.
Adapt or die.
Oh, okay. She changed. After an unsuccessful battle with Felicity, Jesse finds themselves in town desperately in need of help. Why'd she let me live? Also, when did she transform?
There you are. I was starting to worry you'd never wake up.
Feels like I got hit by a train.
Those demons in Dickinson did a real number on you. Still, you'll live to fight another day.
For all the good it did me.
We all have our crosses to bear, my son. Even our Lord Jesus Christ fell 3 times on the fateful road to Calvary. We are none of us immune to trials of the flesh.
At least he could finish his mission.
Oh, come now. Here I thought you rentiers were made of sterner stuff.
You heard of us? How?
A few of your agents set up camp in the mountains a while back. Quiet lads, but goodness, were they fond of their moonshine.
Didn't know we had a cell up here.
The lightning storms at their camp did much to stoke local superstition about thunderbirds and other such nonsense.
Hold on. Did you say lightning storms?
When they were deep in their cups, they'd ramble on and on about how they could channel the power of lightning through their metal gloves.
I need to contact my people in Calico. Is there a telegraph station nearby?
A couple of miles south, sure. But there's one small problem.
Probably should have led with that, Padre.
They started creeping out from the holes in the ground after we got back from Dickinson. Lord knows how many of them there are by now.
Send your fastest man out to the telegraph station, then get everyone into the church and stay put until dawn.
Before you go, Hunter, one of your people left this explosive contraption here last time. We were afraid to even touch it, but I'm sure you'll put it to good use. Is there anything more we can do to help?
Pray.
So be it. Casual grenade launcher. Explosive bundles. In fact, practical belt holding explosive charges. This one's a straight into a throwing hand. Use it. Oh, they're grenades. Equipped. Granada. Wait, why can I even use this one? Is it just infinite? Yeah, it's basically infinite. I'll take it. Infinite sounds good to me. Although it's not so infinite while you're actually fighting, it's only one. Oh, I see, the cooldown's at the bottom right there. Ow. Ow. Rebel 11. What's this? If healing is currently on cooldown, can be used to heal instead. Oh, energy can be used to heal instead. Requires at least one. I'm gonna get the railgun. Burn enemies receive 30% more melee damage. Huh. That'd actually be pretty good. Sticky. Explosive bundles now deal more damage and stick to the enemies and explode after some time. They can be detonated, but manually. Enemies stick attached also explode on impact when cannonballed. Cool. The lore of that last boss. So wait, the Parasiter. The Parasiter is a giant leech-like monster that feeds on the blood of the maniac. At birth, it's container for the beast's sacred blood, but over time it mutates, incorporating parts of its host's carcass until it grows into an evolved parasitic form. Brunch. Brutch are created by combining the blood cells of an arthropod and a sanguisuge. Peter the Abano bred the Brutch to provide a guardian angel for his daughter, Felicity. They move underground through tunnels and make a rustling sound similar to what a rattlesnake makes. Brutch are loyal servants and will sacrifice themselves without a second thought to protect Felicity from harm.
Another welcoming committee.
I don't know the most efficient way to explore this area. Well, the mission is to destroy these things. Got it. What is that aiming at? That's annoying. So I have to find all those holes in town. Here's one.
That stinking gag of maggot.
Could have led with that one, Padre. I timed that. I'm a perfect timer. I'm a timing genius. I'm sure I was supposed to stay on the other side though. Revisit the... I get it. It tells me about the lore way too much.
No surprise, there's one in the cemetery.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. 2 more to go. I'm sure I passed them up. The 2 that I actually needed to grab. The game is also like, yeah, this guy missed it a while back. Let's let him know.
Beloved Heather, we've been saved. The Lord in heaven sent his angels to defend us. Gauntlet-wielding soldiers of God came to our aid and decimated the devil's army. We owe them our lives.
I'm confused. I thought I was the only one with the gauntlet.
Okay, let's dance. This looks huge.
It is. Ow. I'm going to die.
Shit, gotta move faster.
Gotta move faster.
Heather, I beg of you, stay where
Didn't
you
die.
are.
I was about to.
Beasts have been appearing out of nowhere, killing and tearing our family apart.
You're tearing
Let the
our
good
family
Lord
apart,
protect
Lisa.
you. Don't you ever come here, Martha.
Ghost revolver. I almost have the whole ghost set. Ding dong, ding ding dong. I think this was the first one that I found, but I didn't throw a thing inside the hole. The current objective. I know what the current objective is. I just can't seem to get to it. It's raining real hard. I think we gotta take the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, this was the first one, and I just didn't throw a thing in.
That's it. Hope they're still holding up.
Back to the church.
Fuck off! I don't have time for this!
Can buy 8,000. Enough for the railgun. It is. Yoink. Save that. Should have saved it. Okay, I didn't dodge that. Try this again. Kinda like that the game doesn't make you feel really bad for dying. It just kind of is like, alright, starts you off here. No need to load, just save state, loaded, go. Rebel up. On a roll, discharge block. Oh, I didn't get to see the rest.
Son, it would appear that you're their hero.
Your runner got an answer to my telegram? Looks like I was right. That mysterious cell in the mountains might have just what I need to upgrade my gauntlet.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I was afraid you were going to say something like that.
An occupational hazard, I'm afraid. I'll have Martha set you up with a fresh kit bag before you go.
That won't be necessary.
Son, part of being a hero is knowing when to let people help you. Even Jesus had his disciples.
Yeah, but one of them turned out to be kind of an asshole.
Speaking of which, when those monsters started showing up, we telegraphed the authorities, and they told us not to worry because Secretary Harrow was on the case personally.
You did us a real kindness last night. I hope you know we won't forget it.
Listen, next time, cut out the middleman and contact us directly. We're in Calico.
I hope you find what you're looking for, son. And let's pray that there'll still be people like us alive once you find it. Because these days, we really need some heroes. Godspeed, Mr. Rentier.
Godspeed, Mr. Rentier. I'm telling you, Harrow's a bad guy. Lining in a bottle. After saving the town, Jesse travels a mysterious laboratory holding a powerful secrets of electricity that can help defeat Felicity. At the site, Jesse meets Virgil. Blah 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 blah.
Next time, try following the map, kid.
Mr. Jesse!
Okay, alright.
Until that telegram came in, we all thought you were dead. Holy moly. This is where your father designed the first gauntlet. I've heard the stories about this place, but I never dreamed I'd visit it myself. Oh boy. We're about to re-explore history.
The gauntlet? Don't forget what we're here for. I need to upgrade it. This old lab should have what we need. What are we looking for?
Okay, I understand.
What are we looking for?
According to your father, the key to upping the voltage of your gauntlet is reconnecting those transmitters to the central current reservoir.
Oh, English Verge.
Okay. I do a sciencey thingy with your gauntlet, and you'll be running more charge than Edison himself could shake a circuit breaker at.
Got it. I'll clear the way. You take care of finding the central reservoir-y thingy.
Reservoir-y thingy.
I'll look for an alternative.
Still not willing to go for a ride? It's the fastest way.
Again, fastest, not safest, Mr. Jesse. I don't like the odds.
Suit yourself. Why is he yelling?
This way!
Yep. I really want to put on Donkey Kong mine music.
Hell yeah! First class ride.
I really wish you could snipe him.
gash.
There's no reason we shouldn't be able to get the joy of sniping 1 or 2 and then like have the rest still spawn. Like that should be a thing. Hello up there. Wanna come down here? It's not exactly fair. Ow. Ow. There you are.
Oh, I'm killing time!
Sorry, you're saying hot chili time every time. Hot chili time. Hot chili time.
Out of my way.
We've been here 16 months now, and we are making progress. The harsh weather here has helped to accelerate the process. The lightning strikes have been helping us in our ongoing efforts to harness electricity. Soon, we will be able to use it as a weapon against our enemies. Such technology will give us the upper hand at last. Stay strong. Keep the faith. The future is nearly upon us.
The future is now. Hot chili time. I don't know where to go. Here. I see.
Mr. Jesse, hey!
Hot as chili. Mr. Jesse, hey. What? Where did he come from? He's cheating, he's teleporting, he's a vampire.
Oh, Mr. Jesse.
Or a necromancer.
Are they gone?
For now. That doesn't look like it's working.
All it needs is power. I was just about to turn on the generator over there when they appeared.
Yeah, I'm on it. Keep your head down.
Isn't that generator on? Power up the tower. Okie doke. I'm on it.
that other switch.
Gotta get to that other switch.
Hope the lights won't wake those beasts up.
Way to jinx it.
I'm afraid one tower can't deliver enough power to the reservoir. I think it's safe to say you'll need to power up those over there too.
Let's get to it then. Run to the walkway and I'll clear the way ahead.
I'll clear the way
Rocks
ahead.
look wobbly.
Explosive bundles towards the marked spots to create a passage. Ah yes, perfectly thrown grenades. I didn't break the floor there.
More money.
More money. I'm gonna pay myself to upgrade myself.
Mr. Jesse!
What?
This way!
I'm telling you, he's a necromancer. He's teleporting everywhere. He was literally right behind me a second ago.
That was close, Mr. Jesse! But I found a tunnel that might lead to the mines.
Keep moving. It probably connects up with the main lab. Do me a favor, though. Try not to get killed.
He has to be. He was literally just down there. I walk up and now he's over there. We were up there. There's no other way down, and he's like suddenly down there. He's using necromancy powers. I'm on to you, Virgil.
Gotta squeeze through.
Mr. Jesse! Mr. Jesse! I'm already ahead of you, Mr. Jesse.
Oh, hi. Forgot. Lucky number 13 with a bang, triple charges. Let's see. And also we can upgrade something. Triple charges. Explosive bundles are compressed to 3 charges instead of 1. They split upon it being thrown. And with a bang. Burning regular enemies deal splash damage upon death. Snapshot. I have 5,000 right now. I kind of want the burning extra melee damage. That seems pretty strong. We're still missing an item, huh? We have 3 perks to use. I have not been paying attention. Let's get the punchline. Makes our regular combo that much stronger. We got already the explosion thing. We should get the maximum health thing. Probably. An enemy in the weak point. And honestly, we should get the maximum thing here as well. Maximum energy. Additional explosion to the end of a punchline. Actually, yeah, let's go with that. I use that so much.
That's tight.
Get it right, get it tight. Here's the charge thing. We're trying to charge that. I'm assuming like climbing is gonna be too slow.
Money.
Money. Money. And Okay. Money. Enough buckaroos.
Quite a cozy little setup you have here, boys.
Boys?
No power. This is nice.
President Chester A. Arthur, on this day, November 11th, 1884, awarded $10,000 to the Capital Institute for their contribution to the American science and to further their promising research. Money! I see. So we would still have to push this over to the end over there. Oh, let's do these first two. Pretty sure. Taking it. What if we fight the enemy while being fully electrocuted?
Charge.
Wouldn't that give us an advantage since they're weak to electricity, it
The other
seems?
was up there somewhere.
Gotcha.
Just a little more.
Just a little more.
Just
Get me this rope.
this could come in handy.
This could come in handy. Okay.
Let's go.
I thought that rock was gonna hurt me. What system? I'm playing on PC.
That's pretty damn steep.
Steam, to be exact. I'm using a controller though. Bam, there. Should really get the more bullets.
I can see why they don't get many tourists around here. I can make it.
I can do it. I can make it. Was that little jump there really necessary? Wah! piece of junk. Ow. Son of a gun. Oh. I saw that coming and I just couldn't dodge in time. Oh, he's saying hot killing time, I think. Chili time. Didn't even go in his head. Hot chili time. Chili time's better, yeah. Perk point. Let's see, with this perk point, we should get this. And then get the health pickup. Hot chili time. And then we'll go here. This will increase our max, and then this will make it so we get more of those things. Lore. We have... No, we have no new enemy lure. Hot chili time. I can't go back, huh? I want to shoot this. Oh, okay, nothing happened.
I'm almost there.
We just started. How can you almost be there?
Road clear.
Road clear.
March 1887. Gentlemen, the latest gauntlet tests have been very encouraging, and I appreciate your hard work and dedication to the cause. However, I must insist we continue to put a high priority on security. Under no circumstances should tests be performed in the field. Everything must be kept top secret. Our enemies must not see the fruits of our research until we can wield it against them. Otherwise, we risk exposing ourselves to great danger. The safety of the entire world is at stake.
The safety of the entire world is at stake. The steak tastes pretty good.
More money.
More money. This is a resetter, yeah? I don't need it. I don't need it. Which way is progression? I feel like that way is progression. So I'm gonna go this way. Money!
Quite a find.
Quite a find. So glad there's no stamina for running. This way.
Gotta squeeze through.
I don't know where to go. Tick tock, tick tock. It's too late. Oh, maybe not. Bah!
Shit, too late.
No, it's not. It lit up. Watch it glitch because of that. I hope it didn't glitch. I think it did though, because it looks interactable, like you can interact. But it's not letting me interact. We'll find out, I guess. I don't know where I'm going.
There.
You need to find. It's up here. I don't even get up there though. Or I guess we could also get that one. And how do we get to that one? Can't climb down. It's not letting me climb down anymore. There's no way up from this side. I feel like I might have glitched it because of that weird mistiming. I could be wrong, but... I just don't see another way up there. Now the game's like, it's over here. I know it's over there. How do I get over there? Ah, zipline. Alright. Ain't that a pretty sight to see? Oh, ain't that a pretty sight to see?
Jesus. I think I'm starting to develop fear of heights. Easy.
Boom. Yes. Broken bridges everywhere just become broken ladders.
Mr. Jesse! Over here!
Hero.
Let me guess. Ain't working?
The whole damn thing froze up! Holy hell! We've got company!
You do your magic. I'll take care of these guys.
chili time. All those components need some hot chili. That's all. Push the panic button. You got some hot chili up there?
It works! I melted the ice with the power of flame.
No shit, genius. Let's go.
With the power of flame.
Wow. Good, smart. Very well. Also, where to get the flame from? He used his magic. He conjured up magic flames.
First, Mr. Jesse.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
He's a witch. I can get there so fast. Yeah. Swing it. Swinging.
Okay! I've combed through the notes. It all looks pretty standard. All we have to do is direct the current from the central reservoir over there straight into your gauntlet. I'll coordinate the convergence of the electrical beams via an application of a series of levers.
Just tell me where to go. I'll trust you with the buttons and levers.
Right over there.
Kind of abusing my trust right now, Virgil.
Oh, hold on, Mr. Jesse. Just a few more seconds. 3, 2.
We don't have a few more.
Now!
Oh, yeah. Hot damn, Virg.
Nutty. Upsleeve. Upsleeve upgrade now activated. A generator built into Retiner's glove allows for creating a damage blast every couple attacks. This prototype does not, however, feature a predictable release mechanism. Nani? Mr. President. Huh. We have one perk. And that'll go to maximum health. So now we have max health. We will be working on max energy next. These three, specifically. Unless we hit this first. Because we'll grab that. Energy will consist to keep building up in here. Really?
Hell yeah!
Spark up. Final touch, punch the bunch. What's that? Let's see. We got... What did we get? Punch the bunch. Final touch. Okay. Okie doke. Like I said, going for these two next. Are you entertained?
We make a marvelous team, you and me, Mr. Jesse. With my brains and your... That didn't come out right.
Rentier! So glad to see you back!
Can we please kill him?
From Daddy's funeral. Made peace with the fact that you never told him how much you loved him. Oh, wait. You didn't do any of that because William isn't dead. Instead, you and your band of grade A chuckle fucks let the leader of America's goddamn vampire hunting agency turn into a goddamn vampire!
Mr. Secretary, sir, if it weren't for Director Rentier, we never would have found Felicity and...
Isn't that just fuckity great? Then I can assume you've got her severed head hidden behind your wiry dead ferret of a frame!
Secretary Harrow!
Dr. Blackwell, I can't believe I'm saying this. But as of right now, you are the fucking director of the soon-to-be renamed Rentier Institute, with all the perks and privileges entitled therein. But for now, I want you to lock these sons of bitches up for high treason. And after that, you're gonna squeeze every bit of vital information out of the tick that's currently inhabiting the carcass of William Rentier. And once you're done, apply your own damn protocols and put a bullet in its head like you should have done days ago. Are you having some sort of female moment? I fucking want this fucking done right fucking now!
Would you allow me to present a counter-proposal? You leave Calico right now and never come back, you lying, sweaty, lecherous, potty-mouthed, flatulent, ugly mustached creep!
You ungrateful swine!
You sure you want to dance that dance?
President Cleveland will know all about this right here. We're having dinner after a sweet-ass musical premiere none of you were invited to because you don't matter!
Jesus, I thought I'd shit myself.
Amelia, that was... potty mouth?
I'm about 90% adrenaline right now, Jesse, so maybe you save your critiques for when my legs stop shaking. Right now, you should go see your father.
I'm about 90% adrenaline right now, Jesse, so maybe save your criticism until after my legs stop shaking. Have a good night, Not Reliable. Thanks for hanging out. I've got Bucks to spend, Stefan. I want this. I want the extra damage. This would go great too. These two. Bum, 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 bum. Extra damage on flames. Just double checking that there aren't items over here. Man, they really managed to have all his equipment on his back, on his hands, on his legs. He's just carrying everything.
It's the only thing that survived from the manor's fall.
The manor's fall.
It's all my fault. Poor Martin.
Don't blame yourself, kid.
He was a friend. I promised to get him his gauntlet, but I was so busy, I just couldn't get to it. I should have resisted when Mr. Harrow sent him to Dickinson. It should have been me who went, not him.
Martin's dead. Martin.
Nerd.
Good imagination and a pile of junk. T. Edison. They use his actual picture.
Do you believe it, Hall? Virgil! They actually sent him to explore that abandoned lab up in the mountains. It gives me hope. You know what I'm saying?
He shows no fear when it comes to the gathering of knowledge. I believe he'd gladly give his life for a major breakthrough.
He proved himself, didn't he? He's an agent after all. I guess it's time for us all to step up.
That man is uncompromising, always willing to sacrifice himself for the greater good. It's times like these that show you what you're made of.
Show you what you're made of.
You should have seen that ugly kisser when I fired his ass with this. Oh, just
Still
wait
looks
till
like
we
we're
all get
missing
those
something.
gauntlets Virgil's working on. We're gonna win this war in a flash.
One or two
They're
things.
cunning beasts, Davis. We need to watch our backs. Never go alone. Revenge is a dish.
Best served hot.
Best served when you're still alive. So let's not get dead due to an overabundance of arrogance.
Come on, Townsend. Even a grouch like you has to admit it. That stunt Dr. Blackwell pulled was a long time coming. Yeah, I was wrong, okay? War was inevitable. I just wasn't sure about how Rendier was trying to win it, but now... Now we're all part of it. Part of history. That's how legends are born, amigo.
That's how legends are born, amigo.
Blue. Don't drop your dukes. Yeah, but keep your elbows in. Gotta
Yeah, I was listening. I hate when they stop just because you went out of range a little bit. Daddy.
As you can see, the region compound appears to have some unexpected positive side effects.
What?
You know, I'm not the most attentive son, but I could have sworn your leg.
I feel 20 years younger, Jesse. Get the Panzer wagon ready. You and I are gonna find Felicity, just like the old days.
Let's just wait and see how this thing with Harrow's gonna land.
Harrow, pah! That two-bit tyrant could command his way out of an Oklahoma outhouse.
Yeah.
We sure he's all right?
Well, from a purely virological standpoint, he should have turned days ago. If we're seeing nothing by now, I guess the compound works.
I can hear you, you know. Oh, better than ever. Goodness, you sound like Gravener with all your silly worrying.
Where the hell is Edgar?
Have we tried to bring him out into the sun at all? I feel like maybe he could still be a vampire. But like, less not connected to the original vampire? I don't know. Or maybe it's all a trick.
When he thought you were dead, Edgar went on something of a revenge ride. He tracked down Chester Morgan, thinking that chatterbox might have some insight on Felicity's whereabouts.
I knew that rat son of a bitch was too slippery to croak it.
According to our sources, nowadays he dabbles in arms trafficking. Got himself a hideout in the mountains. Edgar snuck into the hills with a box of dynamite.
Grigner wants to get himself killed. Let him have at it. This trees is up for the matter at hand.
Like hell it does.
Whew, Edgar doesn't mess around. Shit, they're scattered everywhere.
Scattered everywhere.
And then it all went down the shitter. I'm tired of putting my neck on the line for them. I barely made it out of that gathering alive thanks to those piss-drinking rentiers and their crusade. But fuck them, fuck Debano, and fuck his devious brat. I'm out. Gotta stay low for a while and take care of myself for a change.
So you think something wrong with him? Yeah, you seem kind of weird. He also didn't care about his friend. He was like, yeah, screw Edgar.
Chester's boys. Can't believe I gotta get all the way down there.
All the way down where? Oh, we were climbing up. How would we be climbing down? Yeah, I forgot. I have extra damage on melee for enemies, so I should use the fire more. Just at least spray them with the fire, and then bam bam. Bam bam! Thank you, ma'am. That's a biggins. Doo-wee-wee-oo. missed. Hey. Son of a gun, I'm gonna die. I'm alive. Ow, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're fine. Good thing I have that 15% of health more. More 15. The more health. Good thing I have that more health because I was very, very low.
Not this way.
Not this way. Which way then? It was quite a fight, yeah. It's pretty... It gets pretty overwhelming sometimes. But it's pretty good. Pretty, it gets pretty overwhelming, but it...
Maybe I can clear this with a bang.
With a bang, but it also feels like it's just the right amount of overwhelming. Enough to make it fun.
Need to find a way up. Man out.
Without making it too frustrating. Then again, I am just playing normal mode, so hard mode and such might be frustrating. Enough for an upgrade. Do I want the snapshot? Snapshot's supposed to be really strong. What else gotta get? Actually, I should get this. And then we still don't know what the other things are. Gonna upgrade to... Like, we don't know what this line right here is. Still one more... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. One more item to get. Crossbow upgrade. What is this? Amped bolts. The electrical charge bolts can create an electrical arc between the tagged enemies and damage them consistently for a while. Ooh. Okay. We'll save up for this and get this as well.
A rope is what I need right now.
A rope is what I need right now. Man, a towel. I also need a towel. Poor guy. I feel like I'm missing something back here, so before we go... Oh, I can't go back down, can I? That sucks. Alright, well, whatever. Because it seemed like there was a path over there that was somehow unlockable, but maybe it was just the wrong way. The dead end.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Made it. Now, where are you hiding, Chester boy?
Where are you hiding, Chester boy? I need another rope. Oh wait, no. Oh, we gotta come back, right? Chester boy. Where are you hiding, Chester boy? I thought we were here for Edgar. Who's shooting that Gatling gun? I can't seem to end him. He just keeps shooting. There he goes, I think. He doesn't look dead. I hate that the chains fall at like 10 FPS. Whoa. We found the final gun, the Rentner Gatling. The heaviest and most lethal the RI firearms provided. One doesn't mind to be hindered mobility while using it. Takes a while to wind up, but comes back with vengeance.
Like Christmas in July.
Christmas in July. Ooh-wee.
So, you a warlord now, Chess?
Hey, boyo, guess who's got his hands on the biggest stash of guns and ammo since the Civil War? Yes, me.
Me.
I wonder why I didn't jump into the most American business there is earlier, especially when the clouds of an all-out war started gathering over our heads. Someone will profit from it, no doubt. Why shouldn't that someone be me? Yours truly, Chester, the weaponry Caesar.
The weaponry Caesar. Enough to upgrade. Can we upgrade anything? Not yet. Where do we go? Where do I go? This way. It's hot chili time. Bang bang. I don't know if he says that anymore now that we're not in the snow. I don't see the point of even looking at our objectives when we just have to keep going forward.
One carriage is still intact. Let's see where it went.
Still intact? What do you mean?
Edgar's been here, no doubt.
How can you tell? No doubt. Should get that 20% up thing. You cheated. You cheated. He came out of nowhere. What a cheater. Munchies here. The cocoon. What's the cocoon? Le cocoon? I don't know what the cocoon is. Oh, there it is, the cocoon. A force shield wired straight through the Gatling fire mechanism, allowing to complete immunity while pulling the trigger. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I guess we were saving up for that. Ah, but I want the other thing. They're both so expensive. That time seemed easy, yeah. It's mostly because I knew what was coming that time. Didn't waste my super
that sounds like Edgar.
Babies. Oh, he mad.
What a waste of perfectly good explosives.
Next time you go and die like that, you better stay dead.
Noted.
I didn't die, though.
Damn you, Jess. Your horseplay's gonna get me killed one day. Since you hauled your ass all the way down here, how about you make yourself useful?
Kill Chester?
Okay. Very subtle, Chester boy. No one could spot that.
But of course. Destroy the glamour. Okie doke. Hey, I wasn't even shooting. Can't jump on that.
Gotta open it first.
Gotta open it first. Enough buckies to upgrade, but not what I want. What am I looking at?
I'm getting hungry. Can you hurry the hell up?
Why don't you do something, Edgar? You're just blowing things up for no reason. Could easily just go in now. I don't know why we have to destroy both sides. Need a better angle. The music in this game isn't too great. Something like in Devil May Cry, like well, I don't like most of the music in Devil May Cry, but it does fit really well. In this, it's kind of like, I don't know, not that great. What is this? The best music is clearly at the saloon.
So you reckon Chester knows where Felicity is? Let's ask him.
Let's ask him. Chester, Chester, Chester. Don't you become a boss. Oops, I didn't mean to do that last flash there. Alright. Just trying not to have the Gatling gun out. Chester. Oh, Chester. This looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
Hey, lads. Wait. I want to go! What the hell? I was going to tell you everything! I even got you some wine! What is wrong with you?
Sorry, Chester, force of habit. What did you want to tell us?
I assume you know about the bats carrying the blood of the ancient beasts.
Like the leeches weren't enough. We need a where, Chester.
After Tabano's demise, Andalusia invested in a forlorn train manufacturer, Persephone, located in a secluded area in the middle of nowhere.
Perfect breeding grounds for her fluffy little biological bombs. She wants to use those trains to infect the whole country.
And she's just rich enough to pull it off. All the money transfers, they're coming from a bank in Carmine. That's her headquarters. But my sources tell me she's using those resources to set up her endgame.
Which is?
Destabilization. Chaos. She's headed for DC.
The capital. Jesus, that little brat is ambitious.
For a street rat. Tabano picked her ass up out of the gutter, gave her a new name and a new cause, and now she thinks she's queen shit. She's building a fucking army.
Why do you even care, Chester? War's good for business, ain't it?
She's gone plumb crazy, making it that much harder for all us simple sanguisuge folk. Turning all those blood bags, pulling that stunt on your father.
Oh, don't you worry about my father, Chest.
L'orchid de la vida. You want some?
You what? Please tell me you didn't use the orchid. It doesn't cure a damn thing. It may keep it down for a little, but it always comes back with a vengeance.
Bullshit. I saw it with my own eyes. It works.
You saw what you wanted to see. But it's gonna happen. All it takes is a drop of blood.
They treat Chester way too bad for how helpful he is. A son's duty. Just seen after you return to Chester's hideout, the Calico told Ray William finally overtaken by the vampiric urges. Hey, spoilers. Killed Virgil and no, these are spoilers. Alright, I'm not reading this. Why would you do this? Why would you? Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, that's like 5 points deducted.
Fuck. Bloom. Hey, Bloom. Tell us what happened, son.
You know, they were working together to direct Irene and the blood, the blood with the blood was everywhere.
Amelia.
I couldn't do anything. And I just...
You should have seen how his eyes lit up. Like he finally had someone that spoke his language. And for that person to be William Rentier, I mean, that meant the world to him. It's all my fault. I had no proof that the compound worked. And we made some progress and your father felt better, but I gave in to the idea of accomplishment. I wanted it to work.
We all did.
But I should have known better. And it's my area of expertise.
You sure you're up for this?
I've been hunting ticks since I was 10. I can track a newborn.
That's not what I meant.
I've dragged too many people into this already. He's dead. It's time I accept that before anyone else gets hurt.
Very Joel.
Where do you want to start?
Persephone. Chester said that's where they're breeding the bats. He's there. I'll let you know when it's done.
Maybe he's just sleeping. Back from the holidays in the middle of nowhere. Welcome back. Hope you had a good holiday. We have enough money to upgrade. But what? What do we want to upgrade? I think we should upgrade the Gatling. The Gatling and get that invulnerability. Force shields straight, yeah. That way we can just bring this out on the panic and just not worry about dying. As long as we're firing.
Andalusia.
Park suspend. I do want to spend on this. It gives us one more, and then we'll get this one next. Spent it mostly working in the woods? Really? Well, hopefully that went well. It was successful. Speeders. Hello. I'm gonna die. And we got our perk point. Blood and Thunder. Nah, we're not gonna get that. Lightning bolts are spawned during supercharged mode and can randomly damage enemies. That's cool. But next upgrade is this. E combo now contains more punches and speeds up even more. Yeah, that's the next one. artifact. I probably should have done that before the one I just got, but whatever. Too late now. That was really annoying though, that the game would spoil itself like that.
Christ, what a maze. Maybe I need to get up high somehow. That machinery over there might be useful.
That machinery over there might be useful. I don't even know where I'm going. Choo-choo. Bingo bango.
You don't smell the same, son. Your scent is stripped of doubt. It's strong, confident.
Spare me your damn tricks. Where are you?
See behind me, that's not fair. Hey, he's big. Yeah, he's a big boy. Which way to go? Where do I go? I guess always go left.
I can offer you so much more. I don't understand why you're hesitating.
Daddy, you're a vampire, Daddy. But Daddy...
Power is like a contagion, stronger than life and death. Don't you want to taste it?
Show yourself!
Oh, what's this do? Lightning tornado. Throws it, makes a tornado of lightning. Yeah. Electrically augmented explosives spawn a temporary pocket-sized electric whirlwind. That's pretty strong. Maybe it's not even strong, but it looks cool. I wanted to get this and this, but I also want to get this. Maybe like 30k. Hey, big boy. Spitter. Spitter spatter. All these spitters everywhere.
Up you go.
Up, up, up.
Don't be afraid, son.
Don't be afraid, son. I'm not. You see all this equipment on my back? I don't even know how I'm carrying it all, to be completely honest.
And suddenly, instead of fearing death, I found new life. I saw the world in a different way. I discovered my true family. All I had to do was open my heart and understand. And here I am, no longer a cripple, but stronger than ever.
But at what cost? At what cost?
I sense your determination. You're finally growing up.
You're finally growing up. Found you can't, like, burn the spiders. I think it'd be pretty satisfying to just see the spiders burn. And you hate spiders.
And I hate bats.
Especially the giant kind. I don't know how you carry all that, yeah.
I used to dream that someday you'd find your way to walking the path I worked so hard to lay down for you. You don't need to do that anymore.
I'm already doing it, Dad. Father.
Gotta get to the other side.
That was already green. How's the game feel? Actually, feels really good. If you like Devil May Cry, it's somewhat of a Devil May Cry game. It feels like the controls feel really good. Everything. It's definitely a controller game, although you could probably play a mouse and keyboard. The auto aim is significantly just good enough for controller. Like I wouldn't bother playing mouse and keyboard. Gives you those vibes, yeah. It's fun. It's cool. I'm enjoying it. The progression feels good. The story, the challenge of it. In normal mode, I'm playing normal. Feels good. Doesn't feel too overwhelming. Sometimes it is overwhelming, but not in like a bad way. It's a very enjoyable game. And I like Devil May Cry in general, so... Is this the reset point? Would you like to reset and upgrade weapons? No, I wouldn't. I don't want to reset anything. The only thing that there's a few things that I feel like aren't like Devil May Cry-ish. Obviously, there's like no style meter or anything like that. That's one. Wait, what is going on? What is going on? I guess we have to start from the beginning. Also, it is, I don't know how I feel about the puzzles. The puzzles are okay. They're not too complicated. Devil May Cry had puzzles as well, and they weren't very complicated either. Most of the time they aren't anyway. I don't think there's ever been a Devil May Cry puzzle where I got stuck. There we go. There we go. I hear sparkles. How do I get to the sparkles? I must get to the sparkles. These puzzles, albeit they're a little slow paced, it's not horrible. But it really just kind of falls into like, just move a thing and you're done. Get a wire and you're done. Get to the button on time and you're done. It's not really too multi-step or anything. Money. And I'm at 5,000. I could get the snapshot. Again, we're saving for these expensive ones though. We got the money, right? Yeah. So how do I get back? I think over there. I need this. Also, it is pretty cool that there's a multiplayer co-op for this. So you could play with a friend, and it's like playing a Devil May Cry game together. Except it's Devil May Cowboy. Devil May Cowboy vampires to death. Button? Oh, I guess I need to push the other button first. I thought, okay. Wait, I did... I don't get it. Is it just not angled right, or... am I missing something? Ah, that's because there's a button right there. I'm dumb. Alright. Also, the pathing is kind of weird for this game. In Devil May Cry, there's... the pathing is... you do have to backtrack and everything. There's no backtracking in this, which is good in my opinion, but at the same time, I do feel like we're a little bit on rails. Like, you can only go wherever, like, the shiny things are if you want to go to the next area. If you need it, if you want to go to another area, you gotta find the shiny. Another area, find the shiny. Another area, find the shiny. You don't really, like, see it. But I think there's an abundance of... oh, that's an invisible wall, that's first. But there's an abundance of, like, not secrets, but pathways that all kind of funnel into the main path. That makes sense. Let's go push the other button. I was distracted in thought. One more. Ooh, one more.
All done.
All done. Except one more.
This should work.
The green has to be red. Yeah. Weird. Weird that they would do that.
Man is obsolete, regressive. Look at us, designing trinkets and contraptions to mimic the gods.
Mimic the gods. What? I'm supposed to be immune. Oh, I ran out of bullets. Yeah, I'm leveling up like every other battle right now. Perk. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, this one. Easy clap. Alright. Next, after this... I don't know what to get after this. Probably... It's hot chili time. Probably... Receiving lethal damage. Probably this one. This one would save us at least once. Or... No, we're not getting that. And then we probably work to this one. That would make our super mode that much better. Yeah, probably the other one for survivability's sake, but it would only help us out once. One fight.
Another bat delivery.
Another bat delivery. Say, what is this song? Like... Who thought like this song would be really catchy?
One of your glamour tricks.
This new world needs the strong to guide the weak. We can still walk this road together.
Bats breeding like rabbits. Christ.
Enough to buy an upgrade. Should we get the tornado? Sure. Tornado hold. I don't know where to go. Dun, 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 dun.
This is how we leave our mark on the face of the world.
Good, we didn't have to do the whole source thing. Just punch straight through.
You're nothing but a man. Fragile. Human.
Nothing but a man.
We are children of the night.
The bats.
To my son Jesse, I know I wasn't a good father. I was too busy trying to save the world to make time for you. That made you feel like I didn't care, that you weren't good enough. The truth is, it was me who wasn't good enough. I failed everyone. After all I'd done, after all the death and mayhem, innocents were still being murdered. I couldn't put an end to it. Evil walked among us, and I couldn't even protect our own home.
Among Us.
The truth is, I always hoped you'd achieve more than me, that one day you'd be able to take great pride in your accomplishments. You still have time. I don't. My time is done. I hope you understand why I decided to make the choices I did. To new beginnings.
Daddy. He's dead.
You've trusted my genius up to now. Think, Jesse, why would I ever hurt you?
I can't go back down. I really hate that about this game. The inability to backtrack. Because I want to get that and... alright. It's just one annoying thing.
Trust me and you won't need any augmentations that imitate power.
Power overwhelming. Power overwhelming.
There is no weakness on this side. Join us.
What do you mean there's no weakness? The sun is literally your weakness.
We can be part of the elite. I will not let you go into the unknown alone. All we have to do is let her in.
Wait. Let me go down. Why? Why is this game so adamant on not letting you backtrack? Aw.
Listen to their song, son. This is the final frontier. A final choice. Forget gauntlets and cheap electrical tricks. All that truly stands between us and godhood is a drop of blood.
Is that the same choice you gave to Virgil?
Virgil didn't matter. He had no place in the future. Think of what you could achieve with the power we've been handed. You are worth more than any of them. I cannot apologize for progress. You adapt, or you die.
I've heard those words before. She's in your head.
Enough of your petulance. I am your father. If you won't come willingly, I will make you.
Daddy, you're a lady. You have a lady in his head. Oh, he mad. Yeah, he mad.
I'm not fast enough.
I can't see. Ow. You take that.
I should have been more strict.
This is boss number 3, by the way.
You see how Still have a choice. This one's for you. You're done, son.
You're done, son.
This is the last chance to see.
Okay, that's a weird phase change. He's cheating. He's spamming. What a spammer. Oh, at least he's starting the second phase. Which is actually slightly disappointing, but alright.
This is the last chance to see. You've learned. Think so. Still have a choice. This is unbelievable! This is the last chance to see!
Yeah, there's the third phase. I kind of wish there was actual, like, transforming of the phases, if they're gonna do that. I can't, it didn't let me dash forward. Alright. Am I just not able to dash forward to him anymore? I think they took away my dash forward. He's cheating. He's a spammer. Okay, that spooked me. Drop of blood. Achievement. Daddy.
We could have achieved great things, son.
We did. But then you died.
It'd take more than bullheadedness to find her.
Carmine, we'll stop her before she reaches DC.
I taught you well after all. You just pray it was enough.
Well, we need like a wooden stake or something. I guess a match works too. The heist. I feel like there's 2 to 3 more levels left. Maybe just 1. No more than 3.
What's it say, Mr. Gravener?
William Rentier is dead, kid. Jesse needs us in Carmine. Looks like we're robbing a bank. Fire up the airship, Bloom.
Well, technically, sir, it's a lighter-than-air vessel that... Wait! What about Mr. Harrow? Won't he be upset that we've stolen his government-issued vehicle?
Harrow can suck my...
Fat dick?
Yeah, exactly, kid.
The final countdown.
This is just a straight shot down. It'd be great if it was, to be honest.
Straight ahead.
Good thing. He just gets stunned. He doesn't die.
Well, it was straight ahead.
But there's loot on the side.
Cash.
Cash.
That's useful. Big ones. Huh. Maybe I could slip around.
Nope. point. But what do I spend it on? Oh yeah, this second chance thing.
Now what? A fucking train?
Got him. I think I wouldn't stake, yeah. Me too.
I'll take that.
Some big boys down there. Let me aim at the machine gun. Hot killing time. Hot chili time.
Smash it.
The last mega upgrade, I think. The Gatling gun becomes a death ray. Gatling gun shoots energy arcs that deal higher damage and can make enemies explode. Very expensive. I don't think we're gonna get that this playthrough. Not unless every single cash thing is like above 1,000.
Okay.
Okay. What's our objective? Get into the bank.
I'm taking it.
I'm taking it.
Damn, that's too high.
It's too high. What you mean it's too high? I don't know where I'm going. I'm stuck on this side though, so... Ah. I feel like this is the last level.
More money.
More money, more problems.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Whoa! Maybe I should have run some battery.
Ow. Oh, dang it. That was a lot of overwhelming. Also, I don't think I got the extra life. That's a hard part of the stage. It's mostly because of those two. I think if I can all 3 shots in. I missed one. I could just skip this area. There we go. Now we don't have to deal with that gun. Much better. Getting rid of those guns.
Felicity, I'm coming.
Gross.
Fucking maniacs.
Drawing by young Felicity. Peter D'Abano experiments with ancient blood. The formula is designed to further the evolution of his species by extending the sanguine potential to assume their true form and enhancing their natural abilities. Has Felicity been a willing participant in this experiment? Or maybe it was a price she paid for her change. She did transform, right? Felicity, open this door. Now we're going right back outside. Dang.
Damn it. More seals.
Wow, 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 wow. More seals. Oh, hello. Hello, good sir. Chili time. Health doesn't matter much. Oh, it does. I am very much making sure I don't die. That was my second chance going off there. Sweet Jesus. It's a rain of bullets. Where's the third one? Oh. It's like there's a third enemy. I'm pretty sure there was more than three. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's get this. Dun, 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 dun. And then this. But yeah, health matters a lot. You can only heal up after a cooldown. My heal up also has been upgraded so that I have 5 seconds of invulnerability. And if I kill an enemy in their weak point, they have a chance of dropping health. And yeah, then you're pretty much screwed otherwise. Where is it? Where is it?
Out of my way.
Pouch. What a nice shortcut. Falcon Pouch.
You think your illusions can stop me? Think again!
I just killed my daddy.
Debano.
What makes you think I won't kill you? about this? But the death ray. But the death ray. Here we go.
Did you really think she'd be waiting here for you?
Gosh dang it.
We all saw you through your father's eyes. And you're just not that important to him.
Where is she?
William considered you a rabid dog. He tried putting a leash on you, but you're just too wild to tame. He didn't understand. It's not anger that drives you, but the fear. You knew you could trust yourself without your father's guidance. You're just a scared little boy. Scared of change. Give up, Jesse Runtier. We've always been one step ahead of you.
I know you're sharpening your teeth for the president. You want to turn him. But since I shut down your leech farm and stopped the plague, there's just not enough of you freaks to simply walk into the White House.
What are you doing? No!
How does she plan to do it?
No! Stop! Just a failed opera. There's a premiere. President won't be there. Exposed. With almost no security. It changes nothing. Washington is too far from here. You'll never make it in time.
I got a blimp.
Watch me.
Dang it, I knew it wasn't going to be the last level. Two to one more, though. Two to one
There's surely
more.
a bunch of her freaks protecting the show. Every bullet counts. Stay focused. We can't allow her to get to the president. Lock and load.
Lock and load. The grand finale. Okay, one more. Soon after looking at the regenerator of Peter Bono, Jesse discovers the last episode of his grand plan.
We'll go and look for the president.
Send Felicity our regards.
Let's tear these bang sons of bitches a new asshole.
Seriously? What happened to Potty Mouth?
What happened to Potty Mouth? That's a lot of enemies. How do we do this? Joink!
God damn it, that hurt!
Rebel up. I don't know what to use this point on. This one. Cash. Knock, knock. You have enough for an upgrade. But no, I'm getting the Gatling upgrade. I don't even use a crossbow enough. Although the crossbow upgrade would be pretty good, but it's basically chain lightning, but we're at the end of the game. Might as well get the last bit for the other thing instead. We are right around the corner of having enough money. Need literally like 300 more. 300 more money for me, please. Rip his head off. Money? Money? Anywhere? Money anywhere? I'm just a bag away from upgrading, please. Please. Money? Some money, please. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm just a bag of money away. Aw.
I'm so glad you're here to witness this great change. With the president joining our bloodline, sharing his secrets just like your father did, we cannot be stopped!
We'll see about that.
I tried to make you understand. In order to build something, you need to demolish its past.
Your stupid ambition took everything from me. You turned my father against me and everything he stood for. That was a fate worse than death. I'm here to make sure you won't do the same to anyone else.
Okay, any money around here? No? No money havers here? Man, that sucks. I'm literally just a few dollars off. Just a few dollars off. Should I spend it on something at least, or nah? I don't think I will. Just save it. Ah, okay.
It's mercy. Nothing but a boring monster slave.
Yep. God. Alright. Ole. Actually Dark Souls.
I pity the fools in Calico. Leadership is not for you.
Phase 2. Look, an actual transformation.
You never deserve to be one of us. It's not pride when you win with the weak. It's mercy.
Ow. You died.
You can't reach me.
good. Stand still. She got me. Use up my heal. Phase. Ancient Blood achievement.
Here, you beautiful son of a bitch. You did it. The situation is contained, sir.
Shoot
the
him.
Institute's resources were finally put to good use. It was just a matter of proper management. We couldn't allow for it to be led like a small-town family business. Or even worse, to be run by a woman.
Sir, this man continuously abused his position of power for personal gain. His poor decisions jeopardized the whole country. And for that alone, he should be put behind bars.
James, Dr. Blackwell here has shared some rather interesting information on your conduct of late. If even half of those allegations are true, I'm afraid you're done for. Mr. Rentier, your father was a great friend. Seeing your performance today, I have no doubt that his legacy is secure. I wonder, it appears we're down a Secretary of War. Ever see yourself in the capital, son?
Oh, I ain't much behind a desk.
Fair enough. Then I'll see to it that full control of the Rentier Institute is returned to you. I'm afraid only you have the, necessary skills to deal with a conflict like the one we appear to be facing.
We do, sir. We do. But to win this, we need to be bigger than ever.
And smarter.
With better protocols.
And stronger lines of communication.
Well, it sounds like you two have it all under control. You've got my full support in any way I can provide, son. Carte blanche, as they say. The sky's the limit.
I mean, yeah. I should hope America would want to spend money on killing vampires. The end. Question mark?
Such a wonderful place. What a shame we can't stay. This exhausting.
Got novice and adept.
Such a beautiful.
This isn't DMCA, is it? I don't know if this is DMCA. Though I'm gonna talk a bit over it, just in case it is DMCA, because that would be bad. But this game was enjoyable. The thing about these games, though, is like you want to play them over and over again. Usually, I don't know how many levels this was. This feels was it like around 11 levels? 10? I don't know. It was 10 hours or 11 hours. We've been streaming for 11 hours, but I took a break in the middle. So, yeah. But, overall, it felt like a Devil May Cry game with guns and cowboys and a gauntlet instead of a sword. And it felt, good. Like Van Helsing? No, I didn't really feel like a Van Helsing. Because Van Helsing, you would be a vampire too, wouldn't you? But no, and not the Van Helsing game either. But you were hunting vampires and other monstrosities. There were werewolves and big boys and leeches and monsters mostly. There was only 4 bosses in the game. One boss doesn't show up until way later. There's a lot of mid bosses that feel like bosses, but not really. I mean, as in the PS2 game? Nah. It didn't really feel like that game. It felt more like a Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry with guns. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. And I like the upgrade system. Sad I didn't get that. The last $500 to get that super Gatling. But it is recommended to play this game on normal and then play it over again on other difficulties, because you'll have all your, it's like Devil May Cry where you get all your skills and you like just keep building on it, and you can redo levels and go find drops and you can find all the lore. No way, stop the movie. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But no. But yeah, overall, I'd recommend this game. If you like Devil May Cry games, I definitely recommend playing through this. I don't want to say it's as good as a Devil May Cry. It's definitely different. But it scratches that Devil May Cry itch. Like if you already played a lot of Devil May Cry and you don't want to, you want something new, this is this will get you there. And it's not like anime-esque story like Devil May Cry. It's definitely an American styled story with a gruff man. I'm a tough guy and I just had to kill my daddy. Bought Conception 2 for $3.99 on sale. Wow, what a deal. I don't know what Conception is though. Is it good? I'm gonna assume that nothing happens after the credits, but I hate skipping the credits. I always feel like everybody deserves to be on my screen and pass by my eyes, even though I'm not actually reading it. I don't think this will be DMCA. If I can turn this up a little bit. A good game. Took us about 10.5 hours, almost 11 hours. Let's see. Tomorrow we'll probably play a different game. Probably. I have one game that I've been meaning to play. Let's see. I wonder if there's anybody we know that is currently playing through this game. I feel like this game kind of went under the radar. I saw a couple commercials for it and it looked really cool. But I haven't really seen very much of it anywhere. Somebody is on day 3 of Evil West. I do love this game for basically allowing you to use every single weapon in your arsenal whenever you want, and somehow they made it possible with the control scheme that it does. Like, the control scheme it does is a little it's a little overwhelming, but very easy to just pick up and learn. Whereas in Devil May Cry, you get max 3 weapons. I think in the later of the series, you max 3 weapons. Then you have to equip it, unequip it, and such and so forth. And 3 weapons, 3 swords, 3 long range. And you can switch between that. In, I think, the latest? I don't remember 100%. I think that's just Dante. I don't think any other character does that. And the control scheme works there, but they made it so that you could have a normal gun in this one, a rifle, a Gatling gun, a flamethrower, a gauntlet, what else? It was grenades, all just right off whenever you want it to pull it out. You see the opportunity, you remember the button, and you push the button to execute the button, execute the thing, execute the weapon, change weapon, execute the weapon, change weapon, and it's very, very nicely done. It's very on the fly. You can literally use your entire arsenal all the time. Yeah, that's really cool. Really, really well done. Level-wise, the levels were kind of very straightforward. Not really... You could find little secret, like, I don't know how to say it in English, but huecos? Little cubby holes, like, you find some money over here, alright, go to the main path, turn the corner, there's some money there. Money, 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 money. Item, upgrade, and like, you could miss those things, but at the same time is like, I don't know, it didn't feel like too much that could be explored. That makes sense, but there still is. I don't know how to explain it, but the whole indicators of like area to area to area, and the not being able to backtrack, like, at all. That was kind of annoying. Whenever, like, it looks like you should be able to backtrack, and it's just like, no, you don't get to backtrack. You went up this ladder, well, I can't let you go down. Didn't code it down on this ladder, it only goes up. That's a little annoying. But, it makes it so you do have to play the level again if you want to get 100%. You do have to go all the way back through. The item collecting, the lore collecting and everything was pretty well done, I think. I don't think it was badly made. I like that they had some voice acting for some of the lore. Wish it was for the entirety, but I get it. Voice acting overall was very well done. I can't really complain too much. It's a very good game. It felt good the entire time, as in controlling my character. And dashing forward to an enemy, dashing back felt really good. Pulling them. That's another power. The gauntlet having the pull and push. It's everything. Everything could be done so seamless. Very well done. I hope, like, Devil May Cry sees this, and Devil May Cry 6 will be able to just have all our weapons. But then again, it might not. Probably won't, because of the playstyle it is. Production babies! The entire Flying Wild Hog team would like to thank all our loved ones for the unwavering support. Focus Entertainment. Man, these are the slowest credits. Alright. Oh, I just realized that that monster way in the back is Felicia. Felicia. The end. Let's see, who is playing this game right now? Maybe somebody we know. I see Skintine playing it, but she doesn't need my host. I think that's the only person we know playing it right now. I don't know anybody else in there. I don't really see anybody to host at the moment. Yes, Canteen's the only one we know that's currently playing this game. And she doesn't need my host. Also, I don't know how long she's gonna be on. Well, she just started stream, so maybe she'll be on for a while. I'll probably send you guys over there to watch some more Evil West. And she's very entertaining. And one of the nicest people I know that I've been able to hang out at Twitch cons and such. Come on, credits. Come on, credits. Alright. I'm skipping the credits. Oh, it could have gone faster if I pushed the button. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Can you go faster? Faster, faster, faster? And there we go. Evil West. Wait, is this just... Okay, I think it's looping. I don't know if it was looping, but it felt like it was looping. Start new game plus. Start a new playthrough using the save with the character that has already finished story 1. You will keep all your progress, but this will restart the story with a tougher yet more rewarding challenge. You can collect all secrets missed on the first playthrough. You can enjoy multiplayer right from the very first mission, and the tutorials are disabled. Cool. You can play some multiplayer with somebody. Maybe one day. Alright. Well, good game. Thank you guys for joining me. Evil West. Thumbs up. Check it out if you like Devil May Cry type games. Very fun.